Why, hello there. Oh, I'm so annoyed. I've been sat here coughing and I thought, oh, I've stopped. I'll unmute now. Ladies, gentlemen, I'm so sorry. Ladies, gentlemen. I can't bloody get it out. I promise you I'm fine. Ladies, gentlemen, and friends from beyond the binary. There we go. We got it. Welcome. We're back. I'm fine. I'm fine. Oh, God. Drink more spicy honey. I swear to you, I've been okay most of the day. Oh, come on. What a piss take. Friends from beyond the binary. When will you evolve into wheezing? Well done, V6. Well done. I'm very impressed. It very much sounded like the way Meg wrote it, didn't it? Yeah, sorry, guys. I should be a... Whoa! James! Oh my god. I'm back. Okay, I briefly died. We're back. Jaheim! Thank you very much for the 10 gifted subs to VBar2404, Junk I Cry Baby, Lucas 31415, Brown Recluse, Hawks Attack, Sliverito, Xylon 564, Real Dilemma, Squirrel 4313, and Ghost Boy San. Welcome on in, courtesy of Jaheim. Jaheim, thank you very much for the generosity. No thank you for making me cough a lot. Thank you very much, buddy. Sincerely appreciate that. Zithwan, very good to see you, buddy. Are you partaking in the gauntlet? I'm level 25 at the minute. Playing a ranger. Toxic rain build. It's my own thing. Will it work? We'll have to find out. But yeah, hopefully we're all well. Rip D20. Hope you feel better soon. Thank you, Pooba. Yeah, the past sort of, you know, 20 odd hours since I was last live have been pretty good. Like, for the past week, I've woken myself up in the middle of the night having a bit of a coughing fit, but last night I slept all the way through. I felt great. Have I been coughing a lot still? Yeah, but I feel better. Like, I don't have as much of a headache. My throat isn't as sore. So we're on the mend, but yeah, I've definitely got a little something still in there.
Ladies, gentlemen, friends from beyond the binary.
There we go.
We're live on another beautiful Friday. No, Mega, I'm fine. This is fine. This is my normal speaking voice. Indeed, love.
I called it a bit late. But I squeezed something in there, Kale. Kale, thank you for the 34 months at tier 2. Greatly appreciate it, buddy. Hopefully you and Sophie are doing very well today. Thank you. And again, another thank you to Jaheim for the very, very generous 10 gift subs. Thank you again, buddy. How are you? And how are you enjoying Warframe? Are you playing something else, Jaheim? Greetings from Poland, by the way. Have been checking VODs whenever I can. By the way, I hope don't mind me asking, why are you using Evolution version of the OST? We've changed it in the earlier episodes. I'm down to mix and match. You know what? Let's go to standard for a bit. It's been a while. Let's give it a go. Let's give it a go and see how this plays out. Might start another Baldur's Gate 3 co-op playthrough of the wife this weekend if the cyclone doesn't take out. Oh, blimey. You got a weather warning coming in, Zithwan? Jesus Christ. Well, good luck with your co-op playthrough. Do you know what kind of alignment you're going to play it as? Whether you're going to be chaotic evil, lawful good, somewhere in between? I'm curious to know what kind of game you're going to be getting up to. Also, Andy, frick you. Okay, what is this? Frick you, because I forgot I subbed for 6 months in advance in September, and then promptly forgot I did until Twitch took £50 from me to do it again the other day. I blame you. Meg, I'm going to take that. Well, I'll probably get about 30 odd pounds of that. I'm going to take that £30, Meg, I'm gonna burn it. I'm not. Sorry. You know what? I'll treat Baby D20 to something nice so you feel a little bit better about that money having left your account. I'm so sorry. Wow! I'll send you a video of me just like rolling up 3 10-pound notes and setting fire to them. Doing well, thank you. I'm playing Crimson Desert. I'm addicted to that game. I'm up to 185 hours. Wow. A good friend of mine picked it up, and I sort of said, let me know how you get on. Because he is very much like, if a game doesn't grab him, he will just forget it, and he doesn't go back to it. Every time I boot up Steam and he is not at work, he is playing Crimson Desert, which to me is like a huge thumbs up, because again, he is so quickly deterred from playing a game. But every time I've spoken with him, he's like, God, it's really fun. Like, it's just, you know, jack of all trades, master of none, but just exploring the world feels great. And I'm like, that does sound pretty good. But I'm holding off until it's on a sale. And then maybe I'll pick it up then. Please don't strain yourself. I won't, Kevin. I won't. I'm good. Hey, we've got the weekend. So if I do push myself a little bit too far today, I've got the weekend to recover. The thing I'm most annoyed about, I've already shared with you, you know, I've missed out on some things that Mrs. D20 and I had planned over the past couple of weeks because of the sickness. But something else I'm just mega pissed off about is I've been trying to record and upload a Warframe video. And I just cannot record. I tried recording me doing the narration earlier, and I just sound like I'm being held at gunpoint, you know, in some sort of hospital bed, being made to read this script. Like, I cannot do it. So hopefully next week I can muster up something and you know, do a good job. So yeah, it's kind of pissing me off because I just want to work, you know? Oh, it's whatever. My crappy Vodafone internet is conspiring against me. Oh, that's not good, Neon Phoenix. We can't be having that. Welcome on in, by the way. Risque, hello. Is it Zalian? No, it's Zalon. Zalon, welcome. Lovely to see. Welcome on in. Where are we? Risque, hello. No script, get better. Dine on Dice, happy Friday, welcome on in. Allow me to scroll all the way back up and say hello to anyone who is here in early, gang. Bear with me. Welcome on in, Yofel, welcome on in, Pi. Kelvin, who says, Gilbert did nothing wrong. Kelvin, Gilbert did everything wrong. Gilbert is a piece of shit. Vosif, welcome. Meg, hello there. Spacebar, lovely to see you. Kima, how are you, Kima? Again, I hope you're fully settled into your UK life now. Hiss, welcome. Judge, hello. The 7 stack of bongo comes after you. Welcome on in, Judge. How are you getting on in Warframe, Judge? I know you were playing it, but I don't know how far you got through. Asik, hello there. Zunail, welcome. Risque again, Sophie, Gale, Hiss again. I just got Varuna Prime out of the oven. Hiss, enjoy. I know a few people have asked, will I be getting Varuna Prime as part of the creator program? No. If I want Varuna Prime, I either need to swipe the credit card or get my hands dirty and crack some relics. So, yeah. I think the only thing that I, as a creator, get access to are, like, patch things. Like, if they release a new Warframe and maybe some skins for them, like, you get them. But, yeah, primes and stuff, I'm working on that on my own terms, which I quite like, because I quite like farming primes. So, yeah. I genuinely am quite happy that I have not got them. Let's just let this screen play for a while. I'm Sleepy. Hello, Sleepy. Welcome on in. Bumblebone, hello. Pooba, hello. Pooba, are you still playing PoE, by the way, with your mirror? Clive, welcome. Shadowclaw, hello. How are you guys doing today? Airborne, yike. Good time zone, everyone. Good time zone, Airborne. Welcome on in. Inevitable Choice, hello. Gotten, hello. Who says, heyo, nerdling and chat. Thank you for calling me nerdling, Gotten. Appreciate that, buddy. Kat, good morning. How are you today? Welcome on in. That sounds like Andy. Yeah, I'm here. Sorry about the cough to open the stream. Varshio, hello. Clive, hello again for like the 20th time. Neon Phoenix, hello. How are you today, Neon Phoenix? V6 again. Great joke about the wheezing. Very impressed. Sandwich, hello Sandwich, welcome. I hear that you guys are going to be playing some Peak tonight. Enjoy. I'd love to come and join in one day on some community peaking, but I don't feel like I'd be good company. You just hear some distant coughing as I'm likely falling off of the mountain. So, yeah, one day I'll join you. That'll be fun. I'd look forward to that. Seriously though, stop dying. I'm gonna try my best. Seriously, are you well enough to do this? We don't want you to strain. I'm good, Kevin. If I do feel like I am straining, then I'll definitely stop. But I feel okay-ish. You know, so doing well, playing Crimson Desert. Wife is a goody two-shoes. I don't know if she has it in her to go really for evil. I think you need to lead the charge. Take her by the hand, Zithwan, and just say, listen, these tieflings need to die. And there's nothing you can do to stop me. Evolution is pretty divisive among Falcom fans. So, you're calling it Evolution. Is that what this is called? The Arranged? Because I've just been picking what other people have recommended in chat, to be honest with you. I'm happy to try out the default or the standard music for a bit. Arranged equals evolution. I see. I see. But yes, if you're still here, Zithwan, rest up. Hopefully, the cyclone does little to nothing to your house and surrounding area. Kelvin, hello again. How are you today? Ono, hello. Welcome. Lapulius, hello. Hi, Andy. Watching for a bit while taking the train back home from the office. Lapulius, enjoy your train ride home. There's something quite nice about train travel. I don't know where in the world you are, Lapulius, but the trains near me go through a lot of farmland. So I will see cows, I will see sheep, I will see piggies, little rivers and inlets and stuff. It's wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Soul Mask also came out with a new Egyptian DLC named Shifting Sands. Soul Mask? Let me Google that. Soul Mask. Soul Mask game. Oh, I've seen this. God, yeah, I am aware of this. Cool. Version 1 and Egypt DLC now available. Looks cool. I do not have the time in my life to play open world survival games. I wish I did. Many years ago, friends and I would play Rust together. And I'm talking like over a decade ago. Would play Rust together. And I really enjoyed that. But yeah, I mean, there's so many nowadays. I think the one which people really glommed onto is Dune Awakening. I know that got a lot of love. I don't know if Lizzie is here. I know Lizzie's played that. PoE, what's that? Sign, welcome. How are you today? Ike, welcome. Lovely to see you. How are you? Hopefully you're well. I'm taking my time, though, forcing myself to do stuff before I watch your VOD. Now I'm raising the Entrati family before you, because you did that a lot. Yeah, Judge, I would farm them every single day. Every single day. Still playing PoE. I just hit level 100 last night. Well done. For reference, Pooba, I am several thousand hours deep into PoE over the past decade. I've never hit level 100. I just burn out before I get the opportunity to. So congratulations. I now re-rolled to a new character I'm trying out. They'll be going back to Guild Wars 2 a little next week because I'm always excited for SAB. Oh, Super Adventure box. Isn't it, Pooba? If I've remembered correctly. Where's Andy? Anyone seen him? He's dying in the distance. Oh, there he is. Thanks, Cotton. Blue, welcome. How are you? Lovely to see you. Evo was a re-release enhanced edition of the game that was released in Japan only. That bottle of jalapeno honey better have remained untouched. I'll be honest, I did tell Mrs. D20 about it, and she was in hysterics. So no, I've not gone back to it. I've not gone back to it. I did find we had some golden syrup in the cupboard, and I thought, I wonder if that would be a good replacement for honey. I mean, it tasted great. I don't know if it had any benefit to my cough. I just had a teaspoon of golden syrup. It was, I mean, they're kind of a similar consistency, and they're both sweet. But yeah, I think results in some free calories, Andy. You use honey because it's antibacterial, right? Yeah. Okay. Interesting. Let's move on. Yuki, hello. Andy, quite a long time no see. I've bought Varuna Prime Access and currently trying to farm everything for the giveaway I'm hosting. 3 Varuna sets, 2 You're doing a giveaway? Yuki? Where do people join your giveaway? Is that something people can join via the Discord? That sounds incredible. PVA glue also shares some tactile properties with honey. Please don't down that too. I'm not gonna chug PVA glue. Don't worry. Yeah. My head is still somewhat screwed on. Even though, to the contrary, everything I've just said would prove otherwise. Isn't honey that sponsor that scammed influencers? So, the thing with honey is I don't think it necessarily scammed influencers. It did, but I think scamming influencers maybe is the improper way to put it. They essentially would flag using a cookie in your browser that they were the ones responsible for you attending a website. So if someone did have a sponsor, say for something like Elgato or G Fuel or NordVPN, you know, like people who do that sort of stuff, those sponsorships, if they were then also the consumer using honey, they would click that person's link, hit to the checkout, click the honey button, and honey would then inject their cookie to get the money from the sale. So, yeah. I found a Warframe streamer. We'll do it on a stream today. Yuki, very nice. I hope it goes well. I really hope it goes well. How does it feel to play Varuna, Yuki? Are you enjoying it? Varuna Prime, that is. They scammed businesses by stealing employee discount codes? Did they? I didn't know. That's insane. They redirected the links to their own affiliate. Yep. They also had deals with some places to show you discounts which weren't as high as others available, so they would make money. And so would the store fronts as... Oh, wow. That is... The thing is, when I had honey for years, and I never really got deals through it. It would sit there and cycle through all of the different codes, and it'd be like, yeah, none of these work. But then if I did 5 minutes of Googling, I could find a code. So I uninstalled it pretty quickly, so... Yeah. Yeah, I don't have Varuna yet, Yuki. Either of them. Varuna or the Prime version. So Varuna Prime will probably be my first proper go, you know, at playing Varuna. I have, like, all of her blueprints. When do we get Endy Prime? Next Monday when I'm not sick anymore. Did you have it for years, or did you uninstall it pretty quickly? I used it for years, I want to say. But this is way before the drama came out about their cookie stuff. They also scammed consumers by promising the best discounts while intentionally suppressing the best. Yeah. I also had it for a bit, and I never once actually benefited from it. It's been gone for years. I tell you what, there was, the other day, I was, I Googled something that I was looking to buy. It was like a £15 item. And in Google's search results, under the shopping tab, it said, oh, buy it from here, and you get it for, I think it was like £8. I thought, oh, that's a good deal. I went on the website, and it was like £15 or £14. I can't remember. And I thought, oh, that's weird. Went back to Google. Says it's like £8. Went back to the website, £15, £16. What is happening? Google now has like a built-in code finder. So underneath the shopping tab widget, it said, use this code and get like £5 off or something. I thought, oh, okay. So I took the code, went to the website, put it in, got the money off, which I was pretty impressed by, to be honest. When do we get Dante Protoframe voiced by Endy? No. I mean, that would be incredible. Like, that would probably be like a career-defining moment. Like, that would be insane, wouldn't it? But, yeah, I feel like there are other people who have been in the Warframe community for a lot longer than I have, who you could look to as being, you know, way, way more into the lore and story than me. And I would feel bad taking away that opportunity from somebody else who would be more deserving, if you know what I mean. So as cool as that would be, I don't feel like I deserve it. Give me some years to, you know, build some lore videos, and then maybe I'd feel a bit more, you know, like, oh, that's cool. Yeah, I'd be down for that. But right now, I mean, I don't think those are my shoes to fill. I didn't even know there were influencers pushing it. Heard about Reddit so long ago. I still don't even know the difference between a frame and a prime frame. Long story cut short, a prime frame is like the perfected version of it, Ben. And there are multiple reasons a prime frame might exist, but I can't talk about it too much for spoiler reasons. But yes, just know that a prime version of a Warframe is essentially the best version. Yeah. Andy doing an SAB video would be a fun way to drip back into... Oh, super adventure thing. Do they have a posh English accent? Hello there, my name is Dante, and I am a Warframe. That'd be it. From a mechanical point of view, it's just some little stat upgrades. Yeah, pretty much. Is a prime frame delivered next day? Speaking of having things delivered next day, I do have a delivery arriving today. I've not placed an Amazon order in probably since Christmas. But the other day we were talking about it and you guys were like, please, get it, do it. So today I have arriving the One Piece Omnibus Edition, volumes 1, 2, and 3. And I got it for less than a tenner. New Crocs? No. Just the One Piece Omnibus. Sorry. One Piece Crocs? No. That'd be cool, though. That'd be cool. That was just your voice, but not as good. Am I getting into One Piece? Well, I loved the Netflix show. And I really, really do want to, you know... A One Piece swimsuit? Alright, stop. How dare you? The One Piece is real. It is. It is real. It is, isn't it, Gotten? I had a really good time with it. It's
rainy outside, and my dogs are curled up in bed with me. Morning has been postponed until a later time, indeed, cozy.
Winterfall, I want you to grab your covers and nuzzle into your pillow and just relax. That sounds amazing. That genuinely sounds like heaven. Welcome back, Winterfall, for 35 months. And congratulations on a very cozy morning. Wow. He's ordered a one-piece striped swimsuit. Like, okay. Okay, I'm moving on. Can we please get a warm welcome back for the lovely Winterfall, please, one and all? And yeah, we'll dive into the game momentarily. Was there something else I was going to mention? I really thought there was, but I'm clueless. Oh! One more thing that I got to stress about. Garage update. I basically got the planning office to come back to me, and they were like, we're gonna need you to create 4 separate diagrams drawn by a professional architect showing the current elevation, proposed elevation, floor plan, and proposed floor plan. This is nowhere. I love that Meg Keck W's. How dare you? This is nowhere on the website, and I want you to know they're gonna be the same heckin' picture, because the elevation is not changing, the floor plan is not changing. I wish I were joking. So I've got a number that my builder's given me of a guy he knows who does it, and if he charges an inordinate amount, I'm gonna try and do it myself, which might be ridiculous. Just draw a picture in MS Paint. It's got to be to either a 1/50th scale or 100th scale. And I think I can do it. So, yeah, I'm going to have to do that tonight. Can you just have them come out? This is ridiculous. To give you an idea, my builder recently moved to the area, and he's dealt with other councils. In his near 30 years in the business, he's never encountered this level of red tape on red tape on red tape bullshit. It is insane. And I don't know. It is maddening. Like, I can't tell you how stressful it is having to deal with it. Because, you know, he said, oh, do you mind putting in the application? And I was like, yeah, sure. Yeah, I'll do that. Biggest mistake of my life. I genuinely feel like I've shaved a couple of years off my life expectancy. Just on the phone with them, and they're I don't know. I don't want to get too into it. These are going to be VODs that live on the internet forever. If you're watching this in the year 27, 28, 29 onward, I'm so sorry. The garage is probably done by now, and it's great. But in this moment right here, in April 2026, I'm abso-fucking-lutely miserable. It's a saga, dude. It is. Like the carpet tiles, yeah. But I didn't need planning permission to rip up my carpet tiles. Now that would have killed me. That would have been it. I'd have been gone. Council wants to tell you the difference between these two pictures. They're the same picture, exactly, Ike. Every time anyone not in the UK hears about the council and planning permission, it's like a horror film. It really is. It really is. God, no. How dare you? Kiki, hello. How have you been? I hope you're doing well. But yeah, it's a nightmare, guys. It is an absolute nightmare. Building control said that it would take 24 hours after I put in my application for them to get back to me and allow me to, you know, pay for the building control stuff. It's been a week and it still says pending review. Make it make sense. Anyway, let's play the game. Sounds like some NIMBY. Oh wait, where are my glasses? I've been sat here the whole time and that's better. Sounds like some NIMBY BS. Someone on council pearl clutching about their property values. The thing is, what's gonna happen? Sorry, I know I said I was gonna stop. What's gonna happen is, get some music in here. Once the planning permission has gone through, which can take up to 8 weeks, they then have to post on lampposts on my street, hey, NDD20 is making adjustments to his garage. If you would like to stop this process, phone this number. We are available all times. So there's going to be like a dozen flyers on my street saying this guy's doing shit to his house. Phone us if you'd want us to stop it. And I have to wait 3 weeks for that process. Take them down. I'm like, I really wish I were kidding. Like, I wish this was like some elaborate bit. But the thing is, it's all internal. I just want to put a window in the roof, right? And that's the problem. That is literally it. The problem is the roof wanting 1 window in there, and 2, not having to have my garage door attached. Like, to give you reference, I don't know if I can show you the picture. Here is the front of the garage. It's bricked up. They bricked it up. It's bricked. And you see how it's like indented? Where that gap is, like where it's indented into the wall, we're gonna put the garage door back in there. We're gonna put the garage door back in there. Isn't that stupid? Like, it's purely there for aesthetics. There's no other reason for it to be there. But that is legal. We're gonna lean it on. Yeah, basically inevitable choice. I swear to you, we're gonna wedge it in with some like offcuts of wood. And then when the time comes, I just go kaplunk and put it in the bin. And I have to wait about 12 weeks, 3 weeks of which is waiting for my neighbors to maybe complain. Blue tack? It's a bit heavy for that. But yeah. That's not sent to the neighbors as letters instead. No, I swear to you, they put it up outside the house. and like within like a 100-meter radius of the house. So anyone that's nearby can phone in and say, I don't want this guy to have a window in the roof of his garage. And if even one person complains, that's it. So, yeah. Home ownership, baby. It's not all it's cracked up to be. They do that for business only for some things where I'm from. Yeah, I would have thought it'd be business only as well. The thing is, where I'm proposing to have a window, one, it faces my property. Two, the only way you can even see the window is if you're, like, in front of our house. Like, there's no other way to see it. It's just... It's never easy, is it? Okay. Oh, no, I missed it. I was tabbing in. Man, this place is enormous. Think he brought it all with the money he made from this shady business? I don't think that's the reason. Mayor Dalmore is descended from a highly renowned noble house. I believe this mansion has been passed down through the family for generations. Oh, I see. Right. This mansion's done nothing wrong. Anyway, let's focus on getting some answers out of that mayor. We have posts on our street for the work they plan to do on pavements and adding a speed bump. Andy, have you told them what are you using the garage for? Yes. Yes, they know everything. Okay, the last thing I'll say, because if not, I will not stop talking about it, because it literally, it clouds my mind every moment of my waking day. I emailed them asking what I needed to apply for and told them what I was planning to do. I then apply for a thing called pre-application advice, which is I had to pay, I think it was £74, and you submit this pre-application, which is necessary. You have to do a pre-application before you submit an application. Right. So £74 for the pre-app, where you basically say everything you're doing, new purpose of everything. I said it's going to be a home office, blah, 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 whatever. Then after you've submitted the pre-app, they then say, okay, do this, do this, do this. I've done all of that. They know exactly what I'm using it for. But the real head scratcher comes in the fact that right now, if I were to go out there and put a drum kit and an amplifier and a microphone and a guitar and make it like a home, like I do make music in there with my friends, my fellow dad friends, totally legal. Totally legal for me to go out there and go absolutely crazy on the drums. But for me to move my office out there, because it's an alteration to the dwelling in accordance to paragraph blah, 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 I have to go through, all of these legal channels. Andy's Garage Dad Band sounds like an idea. Yeah. I've had to deal with some of this sort of bureaucratic bullshit before, but it's on an entirely new level. Yeah, no, Kevin, it's just our country. Welcome to the mayor's residence. I'm very sorry, but the mayor is currently occupied with another guest. Might I request you return again at another time? What? Hey, wait a second. We're already aware of the guest. It's His Grace, Duke Doonan, correct? Huh? Why, yes, that is correct. Were all of you invited as well? Yes. We received the invitation directly from the mayor. Would it be all right for us to enter? Oh, I see. You are a bracer. In that case, yes, please come in. The mayor and His Grace the Duke are in the saloon on the second floor. We understand. Thank you very much for your kindness. Ah. Oh, of course. Now, if you'll excuse me, allow me to prepare some tea for you. Excuse me. Huh? What's wrong? Nothing. Oh, how did you know the Duke was visiting? Just a lucky guess. Dalmore's plan was to sell villas off to wealthy people, right? I figure that would make Duke Doonan a potential buyer. I see. Something. Sorry. Seriously, sometimes, there we go, I think you're a little too clever. and that whole story you made up about being invited. I didn't make it up, though. Remember what Mayor Dalmore said when we first met him? He told us to come straight to see him if we had any more issues with the Ravens. Oh, right. Huh, I suppose we were invited after all. Yep, exactly. All right, shall we do our part as guests and head to the saloon? Yes. Oh, Yang, here, buddy. Here. But yeah, all in all, guys, how are things going? Things are going in a very stressful manner. That's kind of like the brunt of it. But we'll get there. We'll get there. It's not the end of the world. It's just frustrating as all hell. Viego, where did Gilbert run off to? I heard we're expecting an important guest today. La 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 la, hum hum. Ah, those gallant amber eyes. They were so enchanting. Oh, Flora fancies Joshua? Good grief. This girl's too quick to fall in love. I did wonder what her reaction was to Joshua earlier. Damn. Joshua out here making the ladies swoon. My goodness.
It's that room. Are you all ready?
Yes,
I think so.
You won't get away, jerkwad mayor.
Sasha, welcome. How are you today? Hey, Andy, why do people in England call a living room and four-door car the same thing? Oh, what, a saloon? I wouldn't call a living room a saloon. We would call the living room typically the front room. That's typically it. You would call the living room the front room. What business do you have here? The mayor is currently conversing with His Grace Duke Doonan. Time for me to interrupt.
This is indeed quite the proposal. Ruan truly is a perfect place to own a villa. I have learned that well on this trip.
Indeed. For you, Your Grace, I'll be sure to secure an especially excellent location within the district.
It really sounded like he was going to say something else.
Indeed. Indeed.
Sorry.
I am certain it will not disappoint.
You certainly know how to strike a tempting offer, Mayor. Very well, I won't spare a single mirror. Prepare a grand, extravagant villa fit for the future king.
Nice.
It should be at least as large as this mansion.
Your Grace, please, wait. Spending such an enormous sum without consulting Her Majesty...
Silence, Philip! I am the future king! Spending generously is to be expected.
Ah, I knew you were a reasonable and understanding man, Your Grace. I'll have the contract drawn up shortly. But first, please, have another drink.
Sign, Jesus Christ.
Hello?
Not wrong.
We're from the Bracer Guild.
You all are...
Who are you supposed to be? You look familiar, though.
Oh, you are...
Hello, Mr. Butler. Just so you know, we're only here to have a little chat with the mayor.
Now's not the time, Bracers. I had expected the guild to teach you a thing or two about manners. We're in the middle of an important discussion, so could you come back another time?
I'm sorry for the intrusion, but it's a rather urgent matter. We finally found the culprit behind the arson incident.
Oh, yes,
Oh,
about that.
shit.
Very well.
Here we go. Oh, I'm looking forward to this a lot, actually.
Your Grace, will you pardon me for a moment?
No need. You can discuss it right here.
Well said, Duke
I'm
Doonan.
rather curious what all this is all about.
But,
Oh, come on. The Duke himself said he wanted to hear. It's not like you have anything to hide, right?
well, yes, I suppose that's true.
I thought he was going to say, well, yes, I do have some things to hide. Is he just going to walk out the room?
And
No, okay.
speaking of which, I heard that Matron Teresa was attacked again last night.
Indeed she was.
Were the same culprits responsible for that as well?
Yes, that seems to be the case. Unfortunately, a few of the perpetrators managed to escape.
I see. But at least you managed to identify the culprit. So, who was it exactly?
Yeah, about that. They're probably exactly who you think they are, Mayor.
I see. How unfortunate. I had hoped they might turn their lives around one day. It seems that was nothing but a misguided hope.
Oh? Hey, Mayor. Who exactly are you talking about?
Who? The Ravens, of course. I've heard they've been missing since last night.
Unfortunately, they aren't the culprits.
This
In
is
this
great.
case, I'd say they are more like victims.
What?
We still don't know about how
Yep,
they're being mind
The real
controlled.
criminal is...
You. Oh. Mayor Dalmore. Well, it was Gilbert. And Dalmore. Mayor Dalmore.
Mayor Dalmore, it's you!
Oh,
We've already arrested your secretary, Gilbert. We also have testimony that you hired the perpetrators to set the orphanage on fire and steal the donation funds.
Oh, I like the
Do you deny
music.
this is nonsense. I know nothing of any black-clad men.
We didn't say anything about any black-clad
odd.
men.
I don't recall anyone saying anything about anybody wearing black.
I walked right into that
I still have
one.
no idea what you're talking about. It was all my secretary's doing.
Stubborn old man.
We heard your reason for destroying the orphanage was to build a luxury villa district.
Is this what playing Phoenix
You
Wright is
still
like?
deny it?
Enough with your pestering, bracers. Yes, I've been planning the Villa District for quite some time now.
Because if so, I need to
It
play
was
it.
merely part of a larger initiative to invest in the future of Ruan. Why would I have to commit a crime to hasten something like that along?
Well...
Because you're drowning in debt. Ain't that right?
It's the man, the myth, the legend. Oh, come on.
Niall?
Why are you here?
I was just on my way over here to interview Mayor Dalmore when I spotted you kids. Figured something was going on, so I decided
Phoenix
to
Wright
come in,
has
and here
moon
we
logic
are.
at times. Ah, that's a
Thanks
shame.
for spilling all the details.
Who are you?
I'm Niall Burns, a reporter for the Liberal News. Actually, I've been researching the current state of Ruan's finances and found something interesting. Mayor Dalmore, you've been dipping quite a bit into the city's budget, huh?
That's for the Villa project.
That excuse won't work. Construction hasn't even started yet. Things were stinking up to high hell, so I
Have a
decided
lovely
to pay
day,
the
Cat.
oil ship company a visit. Take a peek at your travels. And guess what? Looks like you've been making frequent trips to the Republic over the past year.
The Republic of
Just for
Calvard?
leisure.
Sure, that's the official reason. But the real reason is because you got burned pretty nasty after dabbling in speculation, huh?
What's speculation?
It's a type of trading that profits off differences in market prices. Like buying items when they're cheap and selling them when the price goes up.
Huh, I get it. So, how much did this guy lose?
From what I heard from my fellow reporters in the Republic, around 100 million Mira.
100
Oh my
million mira!
god! What?
That's 100 times the amount of the donation. With a debt that large, I can see why he turned to crime.
100 million, you say? I'm quite a big spender myself, but I'm no match for you.
It's not a competition, you know.
So, he started dipping into the city's budget to pay off his enormous debt, but that only kicked the can down the road. I was curious how he planned to turn things around, but man, arson and robbery to fund a villa? That's it's a pretty reckless endeavor.
And where's your proof of any of this? publish such baseless claims, and I'll sue you for defamation.
Whoa, look who's puffing their feathers out now.
The same goes for you lot. The Bracers Guild has no authority to arrest the mayor.
No, but we
Get
do.
out of here at
Come on.
once.
Where are the guards?
Ugh, I knew he'd say that.
Seems he's well versed on his rights.
Mayor, may I ask you something?
Chloe.
What? What is a Royal Academy student even doing consorting with these people? Return to the Academy at once.
The music's cut. What's about to happen? Oh,
Why didn't you use your own assets to pay off the debt?
Chloe.
100 million mira is certainly a lot, but with the Dalmore family's wealth, you could have managed to pay it all back. For example, this mansion alone would likely pay off the debt, right?
That's ridiculous! This mansion has been passed down for generations. It's the pride of the Dalmore family. To sell it would be absurd.
The orphanage had its history too. That place is filled with memories and love that had grown over time. No one has the right to destroy that. So how could you do this?
Don't compare that rickety old shack to this historic mansion.
In the end, you only care about yourself. Your love for your own position as mayor of Ruan, and the head of the Dalmore family. Nothing more. What a pitiful soul.
Oh my god, yes. I'm loving this new emboldened Chloe.
Well said, little miss. With things as they are, I suppose consequences be damned.
Oh? Oh, shut up, is that...
Fango! Bronco! Come on out. It's feeding time.
Fango and Bronco?
What's happening?
It smells like beasts.
Yeah, it smells like beasts. Oh my god, what?
the hell?
Yeah, Niall, I feel the same way.
Monsters!
Your Grace!
Oh, that was
Horrible.
actually
He
hilarious.
was keeping these monsters as pets?
If I kill the lot of you now, no one will ever know. Don't worry. I'll make sure your scraps are properly disposed of.
He's insane.
I never thought we'd be fighting monsters in a mansion.
But this is sufficient enough to be considered catching him in a criminal act.
I bear no grudge against you two. But if you intend to harm others, I will not hold back!
Okay. Cool.
Those wolf monsters are nothing like the ones at the checkpoint.
Yeah,
Bronco
they're larger and
Fango.
thirsty for blood.
Estelle,
And they've both
Joshua,
got different
we'll
weaknesses.
overcome
That's
this
slightly
together.
frustrating.
Kids, better not lose.
Okay, well...
Don't let off.
It's annoying I can't do that. Okay. Let's open with a Titanic roar to lower everyone's defense.
All right.
I'm probably just going to skip animations instead of playing in double speed because I think that's going to be more worthwhile. I think they're both able to be poisoned. I can't petrify them, though. We could Blue Impact to try and mute them. And to remind myself, mute means unable to select arts. I doubt they can even do arts. Spiral Flare would probably be better. I think a burn would be better here.
Here we go.
Furious Miasma.
Thanks.
Ready at any time.
Okay, Joshua, I think we're probably...
Remain prudent.
What do I want to begin with? I really would love to do an Earth Guard, but I want to make sure everyone gets hit by that. So I think I'll probably stand close to Estelle, and then I'll get Joshua to do something like a flare arrow and try and burn again. Or blind. I think blind would probably be better. Twin Dubis.
Healing! Thanks!
Furious Miasma again. Okay, we do now get a free cast. I don't know what free cast I want to go for. I mean, I would like to heal Estelle. I think that has to be the priority. So let's get Tira. I'll probably get a little bit closer and we'll do Tira from here. I'll worry about group buffs in just a moment. We want this to blind.
Faster!
I don't think we got a single bout of blind. Spiral Flare, good damage. I don't know if we even got a burn there, though.
Healing!
Unfortunately.
Thanks.
I won't let you! I'll be your opponent.
Okay, so now we're going to come down here and we're going to do an Earth Guard. It's annoying that I'm not going to be able to get on both of them. That's really annoying. Estelle's going to have to miss out, but the thing is, Estelle has the quartz, which makes them target her, so I think this is probably the best play. As long as we can heal and buff Estelle, we're going to be A-okay, because she's the one going to be receiving the brunt of the damage here. We still want some more CP in order to cast those. I mean, we could try something like an Earth Wall, but it's too delayed for my liking. Let's do another Titanic Roar.
Glitter of the Septium.
This is bad.
Okay, Estelle, again, we want you to be doing your thing. So let's get you to do morale.
Time to strike.
Let's go.
Again, I cannot remember the name of the ability she has, but or quartz that she has, but it essentially just means that enemies are going to target her more than anyone else. Let's go for White Gehenna to lower their strength and then also potentially blind them.
Yeah.
Healing! Thanks! The glitter of the healing! The glitter of the...
There's Titanic Roar.
Leave it to me.
Okay, this is awkward because I would like to heal Estelle. I might have to run over there and just give her a little heal. Look how fast their tails wag on double speed. That's funny. Sorry. What else could I do here? If I were able to delay both of them, we could ensure Estelle's survival.
It's no use.
I did not mean to defend.
I won't let you.
It worked out. You know what? It worked out somehow, some way. I did not mean to do that. I wanted to open up my items menu. Okay. I should be able to get a barrage on both of them.
Time to end this.
Furiosa, I'm so sorry.
Yeah!
To think that the game doesn't even let us pet them. I'll be honest, I don't think I would have wanted to have petted them. I hate to say it. They don't seem like they want to be pet. Right, let's do... let's just go for a Vice Aura. Bit of HP regen, a little bit of Foresight. That should bode well. Joshua, let's get you to do Black Fang. This should knock down both of them.
This is the end. It flinched. Chloe.
If not, it will put us very close to having them both knocked down. Now,
here goes.
I think at this point in the fight, we want to start focusing on one over the other in order to avoid any bleed over. when they start raging. So let's go all in on Fango.
The glitter of the septium. Swallow
fine.
everything.
Absolutely fine. This is going to stun.
There's an opening.
You're mine!
I'm not done yet.
That's not good. The miss is huge for me.
This is dangerous.
Okay, so Bronco does have a turn coming up. We do have a 0 cost ability this turn, though. What do I want to go for is the question. I really want to be able to deal with Bronco here because then I can allow Estelle to heal.
Perfect move.
Flicker might be able to delay them enough to allow Estelle to go in there and heal on her turn. But we do have a free cast on Joshua's turn, so I think we just go for another Earthguard.
Here goes.
Okay.
This is going to hurt.
I should be able to do Latir, but really I want to be doing that on Joshua or Estelle, which is the problem here. I'm going to do it on Estelle because they're more likely to attack her.
May your wounds be healed.
You're a lifesaver.
Oh, they actually did go on Joshua.
Tough it out.
That's huge.
That was close.
Thank you very much for saving me, Chloe. You are my hero. Okay, we do have a big attack here on Estelle's turn. I think I'm probably just going to go for lightning because, again, I really want to focus on killing Fango. So let's do the lightning. It's either this or I just go for the group heal to bring Joshua back up, which honestly might be the play. It might be better just to go for a group heal. We'll do that. We'll do that instead.
Thank you.
That was close. This is dangerous.
Okay, now we just want to kill Fango. That's the plan. I'm going to try and spread out a little bit.
Let us begin.
Twin Dubis. Okay, it's annoying that they've run out of the blind attack.
Leave it to me.
We can't do Vice Aura. Well, we could do Vice Aura again. Let's do it. I think that's worthwhile. Yeah, Condition Gamer. I've noticed him in the hallway. Where the dogs emerged from. The wolves, whatever you want to call them. Heat Circle. Oh, God. Another miss. I'm guessing we take damage if we're near them at the end of the
I'll
fight.
be your opponent.
So I'm going to move out of the Heat Circle. And again, we want to go all in on Fango. I wonder if Anti-Sept All would remove the buff. I know, like whatever spell it is that they currently have ongoing.
This is the end.
Half a year already. Looking forward for you to become the best Warframe lore video maker ever in the
Bronco!
Aw.
What's taking so long?
Andra,
Hurry up
thank
and
you.
take them out.
I can't believe it's been
kinda
half a
feel little
year.
bad,
That's kind of
but I
crazy.
won't hold back.
Can we
Yes,
please
let's end
get
this
some love in
runaway.
chat for the lovely Dandruff, please? Dandruff, thank you very much. I am in the process of putting together a little video on the Shadowgrapher, but I'm a little bit delayed on account of my current bout of sickness. But I'm hoping the moment this is over, I can get it uploaded ASAP.
The glitter of the septium.
But it's not going too badly. I'm quite happy with how it's looking so far. Admittedly, I've got a long way to go to sort of get it in a finished state. But yeah, it's looking pretty good.
I won't let you.
Sasha, I think it's a perfectly fine update. Burning takedown, okay.
Swallow everything.
Here we go.
There's blue impact.
I'm not done yet.
Unparalleled focus, nice. Oh, critical hit.
Sorry, guys.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, Chloe, that's again
Close one.
huge.
Also, no mercy.
I was not expecting that. Okay.
Don't push yourself too hard.
I think we need to try and blind again. On
going to
Chloe's
hurt.
turn, I could sturm both of them. I'm then leaving, and I've got to go in there and like just like feed Estelle a potion. I have to. There you go.
Phew, close one.
I'm not done yet.
This is bad.
Okay. So, Estelle, let's get you to enter overdrive, and then we'll do another blue impact there.
Here we go.
Yeah!
Nice. There's the rage boost we've been looking for. I can anti-sep that on Joshua's turn. Annoyingly, we are getting 3 hits back to back, but I think we're going to be okay. So they, Bronco... Do I have a way to steal that? I don't think I do. Bronco's got a free cast next turn. And I've got no easy way to steal it. What I could do is, once again, just go and like feed a potion to Estelle, which might be the play. I think it might be. If I had a way to guarantee the steal of Bronco, I would do it, but I do not. So we'll do another Tyrrell bomb.
Phew, close one.
I'm not done yet.
Let's see.
I'll be your opponent.
Oh. They didn't do anything. I don't know if that's a bug, but they decided to not do anything at all. Okay. Sure.
Let us
Whatever.
begin.
There.
Blue impact. Very nice. We'll chain.
Joshua.
Got it.
I'm on fire.
They rarely skip turn in the original as well. I wonder what causes the turn skip.
Leave it to me.
They've done it again. I mean, all right, well, what is happening? I wish I knew what was going on there,
Keep going.
but I have no idea. Let's do comfort.
Here. Go.
It might be out of EP. Oh, maybe, yeah.
I won't let you.
Payback time.
Remley, I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I'm definitely still a bit blah,
Healing.
but
You're a lifesaver.
Leave it to me.
slowly
Perfect
improving.
move.
Thank God.
You're mine.
Here, Estelle.
Okay, this should be the kill.
Time to end this. Huh? Chloe. Yes. There.
Nice.
Ah!
Now, does the other one rage?
What? I won't let you.
Not bad, kids.
I managed to defeat one.
We
the
want to
other
anti-sept
was
him as soon
totally
as possible.
irritated.
Yeah.
Oh, they've
Keep it
lost
up
their
until
buffs.
the end.
Never mind.
going to hurt.
They've completely lost the buffs, which I thought we were going to have to worry about. Whatever.
The glitter of the septium.
Yep,
I'll
this is
show no
fine.
mercy.
This is absolutely fine. Okay, let's do Petrify Breath or Flare Arrow. We'll do Petrify Breath.
Yeah.
So because of the body block, that makes sense.
Let's go.
Estelle, let's get you to do Stone Impact.
There. Earth.
There's Titanic Roar.
Ready at any time.
And then we'll get Joshua to do a Petrify Breath. That might be really close to death now. Yeah, it's... I'm going to say 3K.
You'll pay for that.
2.7. That was pretty close.
Yeah.
Pretty close. It's probably not going to do anything, but I'm going to Cloak and Dagger. Can I do 2.7K?
Faster.
1.7.
I can go at any time.
Can I finish it with a melee?
This is going to hurt.
Let's see.
Chloe.
Is this enough?
I'm not
Yep.
done yet.
No!
Gotcha.
Yes! There we go. Easy.
Impossible. How dare you!
That's our line.
In accordance with Bracer Guild protocol, I am
Thank
hereby
you,
placing
thank you,
under
thank you.
arrest. Please surrender quietly for your own sake.
I guess I have no choice but to use my last resort.
What?
Is that a staff?
Time freeze!
Yo! Grahat's here.
I can't move!
Is this some kind of orbital arts?
No, it's not. I believe he is using an artifact.
What in the hell is that?
Ho ho! Quite knowledgeable, Chloe. This is an heirloom of the Dalmore family, an artifact known as the Chronos Rod.
Okay.
It has the power to completely paralyze anyone within a certain range.
It's so strong!
Hold on. For the first time in a few days, I feel compelled to open up Obsidian. One sec. One second. Please don't be the wrong one. Okay, good. Let's go to the Septarian tab. Septarian. Where would I have made the notes on this? My guess is that there are different artifacts related to the different elements, right? So this guy is using, I think he labeled it as what, the Chronos Rod? Chronos Rod. Right, so artifacts. 1. Chronos Rod uses the power of time. Okay.
I can't believe an artifact this powerful wasn't confiscated by the church.
As expected of a relic from the ancient civilization. Its power is entirely incomparable to that of a mere tactical orbment, though its functionality is rather limited. Well, I suppose that simply means I'll need to deal with you myself. Consider it an honor. Now, where to begin? That loudmouth little girl, perhaps?
Hey! I'm not little.
And I'll finish with that pretentious little girl.
That's a good line. That's a good line.
Where's all your bravado gone? I might even spare your life if you beg me for it.
Like I'd ever do that!
Get your filthy hand.
What?
Get your filthy hands away from Estelle! If you dare touch a single hair on her head, I'll tear you into so many pieces. Not even the beasts will find you.
What the?
Joshua!
Hell yeah.
Joshua!
You think you can threaten me? You can't even move!
I'd love if he did.
Very well.
That'd be sick.
I've decided to kill you first.
Hey! Stop! If you hurt Joshua, I'll never forgive you!
It doesn't have the same...
Joshua!
Die.
No!
Huh?
What is this light?
Hold on.
Damn, that would have been one hell of a photo.
What?
We can move!
Estelle, what was that black light?
It came from the black orbment that was sent to Dad. I'm sure the light came from this.
No way. Impossible. The Dalmore's treasured artifact could never be broken by that.
Either way, your hand's all played out. It's
Okay.
time for you to face reality, don't you
The
think?
plot, it's here.
Yeah! How dare you torment us like that?
You're despicable.
You'll never catch me!
We're not letting him get away.
Right.
They say as they stand still.
Hey, wait! This is a story I'm not letting get away either.
We can't let him run away from us,
Grief.
guys.
This all has taken years off my life. Your Grace, are you all right?
This is me when I get off the phone with the council.
Good grief. This all has taken years off my life.
Monsters. Monsters.
It's Mayor Dalmore's
What in the James
stop!
Bond is happening?
Let's use this boat. Come on, you two. Hop
Nah,
on.
you reckon?
Got it.
Hey, wait for me!
Hey, kids! Don't just leave me here.
All right, we're getting closer.
Our boat is smaller, and it appears lighter as well.
Wow, what a line. Just gonna mute all alerts.
Ugh, persistent pests! Take this! What?
My
Don't
reaction as
overestimate
well.
a bracer. Joshua, pull up on his right.
Got it. Huh?
It suddenly sped up.
This is the breeze from the offshore current.
This is bad. At this rate, he's only gonna get further ahead.
What?
It seems Adios has smiled upon me! Farewell, you little pests!
You've got to be kidding me. We were so close to nabbing him.
He might just get away. We need a plan, quick.
What's that?
Sieg.
Here.
Oh, they're here. Uh-oh.
I managed to escape. But where do I go now? I suppose I'll have to flee to the Empire before the military arrives.
Is this who her letter was to?
Hardly a concern. I'm sure he'll have something for me soon enough.
He? Who is he?
Huh?
Someone in the Empire that...
What?
Oh, what a sick design. Hello.
What the?
I mean, come on. That's incredible.
Is that an airship? Is it the Royal Army's... No, that emblem is...
The Royal Guard's high-speed cruiser, Arcee. The one and only.
Huh.
Phew. Looks like we made it in time.
That white and blue uniform. The Queen's Royal Guard?
Precisely. I am Julia Schwartz, commander of this unit.
How?
Morris Dalmore, mayor of Ruan. You are under arrest on charges of arson, robbery, embezzlement, and numerous other crimes.
How did Chloe have an
This
in
can't
with
be
them?
real. It must be a nightmare. Oh, blah, blah, blah.
What in the world is this now?
This must have been the Royal Army's response to Jean's request. But all things considered, this was abnormally fast.
Are they about
Greetings,
to,
bracers.
are
We
they
appreciate your cooperation.
are they about to reveal that Chloe is like a secret heir to the throne? She said her parents are dead because she was an orphan. Well, yeah, as of the 100-Day War. But that would mean the queen is either like what, like an auntie, a grandmother, a like second cousin twice removed. Like what? What? Let's find
You can
out.
leave the
Come
rest to
on.
us. After
We're-
he regained consciousness, we interrogated the mayor, but
We're gonna see a picture of the queen, and the queen's gonna have long, flowing purple hair, and we're gonna be like, "Oh shit, Lieutenant Schwartz. What was your full name?" Sorry, Julia Schwartz. Julia Schwartz. Schwartz. Lieutenant to the Royal Guard. Or of the Royal Guard. I'm just gonna double check. Sorry, I know you can't see this. The Queen's Royal Guard. Queen's Royal Guard. Of the Queen's... their airship is known as Arcee, which we do know about. The royal family's cruiser ship, known as the greatest airship in the world, using state-of-the-art orbital technology. And we discovered that, I think, way, way, way back in Roland, at the Roland station. Something else I'm going to make note of here, the Black Orbment was able to totally nullify its effects. Okay.
it seems like his memory is quite hazy. He claims to have only a vague recollection of committing arson and robbery.
I see. Wasn't the leader of the Sky Pirates like that too?
The same men wearing black were there too. There's probably some kind of connection.
Even if he doesn't remember clearly, the crimes he committed are very much real. He and his secretary will be facing a thorough investigation.
Good.
We'll make sure to keep the Bracer Guild updated on our findings.
We appreciate that.
By the way, Commander, can I ask you a favor?
I know, Rix. I've been
What is
debating
it, reporter?
going back and changing it.
Any chance I could hitch a ride on that ship of yours? After all, it's the Zeiss Central Factory's top-of-the-line airship. I'd love to cover it for an article.
Apologies, but I must decline. The Arcee has only recently finished outfitting and is still undergoing testing. We ask that you refrain from reporting anything about it until the official unveiling.
Please! I'd like to get a few comments from the mayor and his secretary, too.
Rest assured, all confirmed facts will be referred to the Royal Capital's news correspondents. I hope that will suffice.
No shot, huh? All right, then. I've got to get moving. Once I write about this arrest, I'll have to rush back to the capital.
Grandy
Right then.
Bloss, hey,
See ya.
welcome, buddy. What's the first game you're going to play on your new PC?
What a tough guy. Or should I say unyielding?
That's just like him.
I hear circulation of the liberal news has been rising rapidly recently. I hope his articles won't be affected by the propaganda.
Propaganda?
It seems you've done a commendable job, Lieutenant Schwartz.
Is that... there he is!
Colonel!
Colonel Alan Richard!
Colonel Richard?
Oh, I recognize you two. I see. So you were the up-and-coming bracers the branch officer mentioned.
Hmm? Wait, you mean Jean got help from you?
So my current theory is these black-clad individuals are subordinates of his. Because again, we need someone who leads them, and it's got to have a dramatic punch to it, right? So the only person who I can think of who fits the bill would be him, right? And they do wear black outfits. That is a stretch, I know, but when we're looking at higher-up members of the Gransel Royal Guard or just like the Guard or whatever, to me, he's the obvious pick.
Yes, the message was relayed to Royal Army Command at the Leiston Fortress. Still, I was rather impressed to find the situation had already been resolved. Well done, Lieutenant Schwartz.
I'm honored, sir.
This is rather strange. Why would the Royal Guard be out here instead of the capital? It seems you're working with info unknown even to the intelligence division.
You must be joking.
I don't know if I made a note on the intelligence division. Let's see. Intelligence. I've got this. Runs the Royal Army's intelligence division. Where would I put this? Could these guys potentially be related to the black-clad individuals responsible for the problems in Ruan? Okay.
Captain Amalthea, let's not press too hard. That said, it is hardly proper for Her Majesty's protectors, the Royal Guard, to be found so far from their post. We'll take over from here, so please head back to Leiston Fortress. We'll be taking custody of the mayor and his secretary there.
Understood, sir.
Now, if you'll excuse us. Royal Guard members, bracers, and you as well, young lady. May we perhaps meet again someday. Until then, farewell.
Goodbye for now.
I mean, they even sound suspicious, especially Amalthea.
Was it just me, or was Colonel Richard eyeing you, Chloe?
Was he?
Yeah, because he's cottoned on to the same thing we've just cottoned on to, and that's that there's some sort of
It is
connection
unusual to find
between
a student
her
conversing with the Royal Guard. I can understand why his
and the
interest
royal
would be
family.
piqued.
Yes, truly. I should be more mindful.
Somehow, I feel like it's something else.
If you ask me, you two are the real surprise here. Bracers or not, to have achieved so much at such a young age. If possible, I'd love to recruit you into the Royal Guard.
Yeah?
Oh, please. No need for flattery. We'd never have managed all this by ourselves.
No need to be modest. I heard you're junior bracers. Are you aiming to become senior bracers someday?
Yeah.
Actually, we're in the process of training for it right now.
We plan to travel across the country until the Queen's birthday festival.
I see. I'll be rooting for you.
Lieutenant Schwartz, we're ready for departure.
Understood. Thanks. Estelle, Joshua, and Chloe, I'll take my leave now. I hope to see you again someday.
Oh, of course.
We look forward to it as well.
Thank you very much.
All hands, salute!
Whoa!
Wow, look at that.
Royal Guard's high-speed cruiser Arcee, departing.
Fairly well. I mean, that is a very cool looking airship.
Whew, they really played us the whole fanfare, huh? That sure was impressive.
Yeah, that airship looked like it was top of the line, too. Her Majesty's protectors certainly live up to their reputation.
Agreed.
But man, Lieutenant Schwartz sure was cool, huh? She kinda reminded me of your character, the Azure Knight, Chloe.
I think so too. Truly a wondrous little coincidence, wasn't it?
Have we learned anything about where Dad went? No. Still no idea as to Cassius's whereabouts.
Yeesh, who'd have thought the Royal Guard would come all the way out here? And with that shiny new airship of theirs, the Arce. If only I didn't have so many branch officer duties.
Didn't take you for the trend chaser type, Jean. Still, the one you contacted was Colonel Richard, right?
Yep, he's in command at Leyston Fortress, so I reached out to him. I don't know where the Royal Guard came from, but I guess that's military organization for you. So, on top of the regular army, there's the Border Division, the Intelligence Division, the Royal Guard. It really does sound complicated.
Figuring all this out after the incident certainly will prove challenging. Do you know what will happen to the government in Ruan?
Oh, right! We did arrest the mayor.
For the time being, someone from the capital will take over as interim mayor.
Okay.
That'll be followed by an election once the mayor's guilty verdict is confirmed. Oh,
so in the next game,
we're
maybe.
also looking at formal compensation for the orphanage.
Is that so? That's a relief. It's all thanks to you, everyone. I owe you so very, very much.
Oh, man. Don't go getting all formal on us now.
Yeah, we were only doing what's right. Not to mention, we never could have done it without Agate.
Oh, that's right. Hey, Jean, have you heard anything from Agate?
Oh, yeah. About that. It's a damn shame, but those guys in black gave him the slip. Apparently they had reinforcements waiting to ambush him.
What?
Is he all right? Yeah, somehow he made it out okay. Said he was gonna follow them to Zeiss. I doubt he's still even in Ruan.
Oh, well, we'll meet him there.
Wow, he sure doesn't mess around, huh?
Well, he's got plenty of experience. Agate's been on their tail for a while now. Apparently it's something your father asked him to do.
Dad did?
How did that happen? Yeah, he'd listen to Cassius. He's the man who took that scraggly little raven and set him straight. No matter what he asks, Agate would never say no to him.
What? I didn't know that.
He's got his pride about it. I mean, you've met the guy. You know what I mean, right?
We do indeed.
That might explain why he's so hard on us.
Yeah, totally. Wait, does this mean we got caught up in Dad's mess again?
Oh, speaking of your father.
Oh?
Huh? What is it?
That black light that appeared in the mayor's residence.
Oh yeah, the orbment. With everything that happened, I forgot all about it. But just what the heck is this thing?
It may have saved us, but there's something about it I just don't like. That's certainly an unusual color for an orbment. Where did you get it?
Well...
They explained that it came in a package delivered to Cassius along with a note.
Oh my.
Professor R and K, huh? Could be.
Wait, you know them?
No, nothing like that. Just...
Oh.
If you're trying to track down the source, heading to Zeiss might be the way to go.
Okay.
Zeiss?
As you know, the city of Zeiss is famous for orbment production. It's also called the Industrial City. Plenty of people there with doctorates. I see what you mean. Even if we can't figure out who Professor R is, we might at least find a clue about this orbment.
Yeah, but we're still not done with our training here.
Wait.
I knew you'd say that, so I've already prepared these for you.
I guessed before, because we've made a note somewhere, haven't we? Mysterious package. I predicted that Kay might be Princess Claudia. Chloe? Is that crazy? Could this maybe be Chloe? Claudia, Chloe? Come on! What's happening here? And she's going under some pseudonym? That would be insane. Recommendation for senior bracer status.
Seriously?
I mean, we saved the town.
Are you sure about this? It's just like when you dealt with the Sky Pirate incident. With the case you cracked, you've more than earned it. I've got your evaluations and rewards, too.
We should be getting close. Come on, one more.
Whoa!
Ah, we're two away.
Salaries for the school festival and everything.
We truly appreciate it. Oh, don't be so formal. You deserve it. And personally, I'd like to see you two made senior bracers ASAP. With skills like yours, that's the best place for you.
Thanks, Jean.
We'll do our best not to let you down.
I'm happy for you, Estelle and Joshua. I will miss you, though.
Chloe!
Yeah, we'll miss you too.
This may be selfish of me, but when you decide on that date of your departure, would you let me know? I'd like to see you off at the Airleton checkpoint.
Sure. Chapter 2. Estelle's coming. Oh my god. Chapter 2. Madrigal of the White Flower. End. Oh my god. Save, yes. 472227. And we're level 27. Oh my god. Okay, go to the next chapter. Here we go. Crit, I did actually. I did sleep well, did you? Oh. Are we going to see Agate following?
Damn it! This guy's relentless!
Get back here, you punks!
How the hell's he keeping up with that huge sword?
Because you keep stopping to look at him.
I know what I can handle.
Guess we can't shake him. We've got no choice but to fight.
About damn time. I was getting sick of that cat and mouse crap. Let's get this over with.
What a pity. You could have lived if you weren't so persistent. What a fool. Do you really think you can win 2-on-1?
Course I do.
What?
Fights are all about guts. The moment you lose your nerve, it's over.
Something funny about him
Might
saying
as
the
well
word
stamp
guts.
loser on your damn forehead the second you turned tail and ran.
Shut the hell up! You damn dirty guild lapdog!
Yeah, but
we'll rip you apart!
It takes guts.
Can't let him catch us here.
Just give up already. Tell me who the hell you are and what you bastards are plotting.
That would be a problem.
What the?
So
When
this
the
is
hell
the
did you?
This is the silver-haired
Captain!
guy who was
You came for us?
watching
What a
the.
helpless bunch. You missed check-in, and here you are, wasting time.
We're
Okay.
very sorry, sir. We hit some unexpected interference.
So that's it. You're the big boss, huh?
No, I'm just a field supervisor. I apologize for my troops' rudeness. Could you let this one slide?
Huh? The hell did you just say?
I asked if you could let this slide. We have no plans to start a fight with the Bracer Guild.
You've gotta be kidding me. What kind of bullshit ask is that?
Oh well, I thought it was a reasonable offer. You two, I'll handle this. Hurry back to the meeting point.
Yes, sir! Thank you, Captain!
Like hell you will! You son of a... Fine. You can be my prey instead. Whatever you're sitting on looks way more important anyway.
You think you can hunt me down that easily?
You're damn right.
Music's good. Haha.
Why you? Not bad.
You swung that heavy lump of iron with such unrestrained passion. Perhaps we are not so different.
What?
You've been crushed by your own helplessness in the past. I can see it in your eyes.
Now
Dex
that's more
versus
like it.
strength. Yeah, exactly.
I got no clue who the hell you are, but I like your style.
I don't dislike straightforward, clumsy men like you either. Why don't we stop here and call it even?
Screw that! Talking like you know me, huh? You smug bastard! I'm gonna smash you into the dirt!
Ah, okay. Interesting. What was that?
I'll talk, no bite, huh? All right, I'll haul his sorry ass back to the guild and wring him dry. What the? Is this a shadowcraft?
Not a bad strike, but hesitation still holds you back, I see. That is what throws off your blade.
What'd you say?
If you wish to become a true demon, you must be ready to abandon everything. If you wish to live as a human, forget your anger and sorrow. Now then, farewell.
Forget my anger and sorrow. How the hell could I ever do that?
The Black Orbment, Chapter 3. Okay. I've got a lot of thoughts, a lot of
Looks
feelings.
like she's not here yet.
MV, welcome on in, buddy. How are
Did we
you?
get
Good
here
to
too
see
early?
you.
Maybe. Shall we wait at the tavern?
Nah, I kind of want to stay here. The breeze feels nice. I feel like I could watch the river flow for hours.
Mm-hmm. Sounds good to me.
Man, Ruan's finally starting to get back to normal, huh? It was total chaos for a while after Mayor Dalmore got arrested.
Well, I'm pretty sure no one expected the city's mayor to get arrested. Imagine if Mayor Klaus got taken in. The same thing would happen.
Whoa. Okay, yeah. I'd never want to see that happen.
Yeah.
But if you think about it, people here didn't react much, huh? I mean, sure, they were surprised, but they weren't super upset or anything.
I guess
Denial,
that makes sense. The
that
mayor of Ruan's
reassures
always
me
been from the Dalmore family.
a lot.
Kind of like a tradition. Maybe they never really saw him as a person, just a name.
And I'm sorry, Crit.
Oh,
Sorry,
so he's
buddy.
not like our Mayor Klaus, who everyone loves. I feel kind of bad for him, even if he totally deserved it.
Sieg.
Oh, they're here.
Huh? Ah, Sieg!
Estelle! Joshua!
It's about time I reveal my true identity. I'm Princess Claudia.
My apologies for being late.
Oh, don't worry. We just got here.
Hold on. Don't tell me you ran all the way here. You didn't have to rush.
I couldn't risk being late to see you off. Thank you so much for letting me know when you were leaving.
Oh, Chloe, we're the ones who should be thanking you. And you too, Sieg. Thanks a lot for coming to see us off.
Well then, shall we get going?
Yep. We're going through the south gate to get to Zeiss, right?
Yes. The Erletten checkpoint is down the causeway to the south.
Nice.
You will find the road to Zeiss once you get your border permit there.
Okay, got it. Let's get going.
Ha! I like that Sieg made the noise as she raised her fist.
The ocean in Ruan is
Okay.
as beautiful as ever.
Yes. A lot has happened, but the sea remains the same.
This is the last time we'll see it for now. Hopefully we can return someday. There we
Claims
go.
he is a supervisor of the black clad individuals. Possesses some form of shadowcraft is how I'll label it. So, there's something I wanted to quickly do. Let's make a canvas. And on this canvas, what I'll do is we will add a card. And this card will be Joshua. We'll then have another card. We'll have I don't like how that's... Why? Can I center align the text? It annoys me that Joshua's not in the middle. It's like left aligned. That's really annoying. Can I do this? Hold on. Nope. Oh, that is going to piss me off. I can't even put a space before it, Clive. Look. I put the space before it. And that... Oh, I mean, it's just gone to shit. I can't see a justification setting, no. Unless I'm completely oblivious. Like, if I double-click on this, select the text, that's all I can do there. What? That's annoying. That's so annoying. Oh, whatever. Whatever. We're just going to make a small bubble. Okay? Anyway. Joshua. Black-clad individuals. New card. White-haired man. New card. Colonel Alan Richard. So, we know that Joshua knows of the white-haired man. There is some sort of connection between the two. So I'll put here, Joshua recognizes the white-haired man, bespeaking a prior connection between the two. And we'll drop this underneath the connective tissue there, so we know what that's in reference to. We'll put the black-clad individuals underneath the white-haired man, and we'll make a note here. Supervisor to the black-clad individuals who are responsible for the events in Ruan. And I'll make a note under this guy's note as well, saying, was present at the Academy's play. Okay, so to go back here, black-clad individuals, white-haired man. Colonel Alan Richard is a little bit off to the side of this. Because to me, I am still drawing a slight comparison between him and the black-clad individuals. So if we add card, similar styling of armor, could they be a sort of side operation of the intelligence division? Put that there like that. I don't know if I could connect it like that. Not really. Whatever. Whatever. A new video for Trails in the Sky second chapter remake has just dropped. You're kidding? You're kidding? Really? Look at that. I'd also go as far as to say, at least for the Joshua note, so if I just shuffle this along to here. Like so. Their skill sets also feel kind of similar, ... question mark. Could he and the black-clad individuals be part of this supposed organization which Joshua may have hailed from, from 5 years ago? We also have been told that Colonel Alan Richard, I don't know where exactly, he's been described as a bit of an upstart. Now then. So maybe he's trying to do new things with the Royal Army's intelligence division and taking things into his own hands. I don't really know. I'm not gonna watch the trailer. Could you imagine? Could you imagine me watching the trailer for Chapter 2 when I'm not even done with Chapter 1? That would be insane. That would be crazy. Right, guys, I'm gonna very quickly go BRB because I need to take some paracetamol. I've got a bit of a sore head coming in. Nine, thank you for the bits. Hold on. Hold on, Nine. We've got a few... Yeah, hold on. Hold on, Nine. I think we've got one more follow, and then the Oblivion Guard should appear.
Stop right there, criminal scum. Nobody breaks the law on my watch.
I miscounted. Okay, never mind. Right, I'll be back. God damn. How am I? Whatever. We'll be back in just a moment. Enjoy the BRB screen. I will, yeah, sorry. I'm just going to go get a drink, take some paracetamol, etc. Don't go anywhere. Enjoy the BRB screen. See you shortly. If I fell climbing any higher, I would be very upset. What the f- Oh, sorry, chat. I don't know what to... Something took over my body there for a second. Totally out of elixirs again. Not doing well. I was just stood there thinking what way I want to go. Oh no, that's embarrassing. That one's bad.
Guys, that's what they're trading.
Trade what?
All those videos.
We have to do something, and we have to do it now.
Hello everybody, and welcome to the end of the 20 stream. But we have a monthly donation goal.
On a 3, and a 2, and a 1. Yeah! eaten! Now where is my booty? Where is my reward? Wait, what? Murkon, where are you dashing to? Oh! What the hell? What? Why did you run past the harpy and trigger an attack of opportunity? What do you mean, wow, Andy? What do you mean, wow, Andy? He's a frightened kid? True? Oh, no! Oh, God! Hi there, Mr. Tickletrunk. What is going on? Someone in your party is in conversation? No one's in conversation.
Have to keep going.
You bastard! You ruined it! You ruined everything!
You can go and buy the Hammerhead Crocodilisk dial ones from Okanu. If you buy 4 skins... Huh, wait. Whoa. Whoa. Wait. If you buy... No! Don't buy shit! Bro, let me just... Yeah. About here. Chat, I'm telling you, it's that easy. Good luck, moderators. Deal with the horny. They're coming. Oh, wrong word to use. This looks like I could die to gravity here. I'm stuck in a corner. I'm stuck in a corner. Oh, shit. Quick! Haha! No, 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 no! No! And then we'll drag him around here. Oh!
Damn it!
You need to... Shit! Oh, he's on the... Oh my God! Spider-Man! Oh, there's someone naked in here. What am I doing? Oh!
Warning. I'm sounding the alarm, alerting the masses. You'd better listen up while you still can. Andy.
Andy?
Howdy, y'all. Welcome to the end of the Twitch stream. So even if they crit, we still live. Energy ball. What is that?
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Chat, don't... Ooh. Ooh. Ah. Am I gonna try and revive him? I can certainly try. Where is he? Oh, look, he's alive! And I can rotate him. Look, he's dancing, chat. If you're cool, where are your sunglasses? Right here. That's right. There we go. Weren't expecting that, were you, Nikki? Yeah. Checks out as well. Yeah, I think you can come in. The picture looks like you as well. Brilliant. Approved. Welcome to our Stotska. This is easy, chat. This is easy. I fully imagine this is going to get a lot. I'm leaving. I don't want them. I have no need of them, so I'm gonna leave. Oh my god, Jesus. Holy shit. Why did that happen? 18%. Do you feel that, chat? Do you feel that in the air? That's random number generation. And if I hit the right button at the right moment, I can, like, I can see the code in the matrix, right? And if I know when to click, I'll be able to get the exact odds required. 0 1 1 1 1 0 1 1 1 1 1 1 0 0 0 1 1 0 1 1 1 0 go! Yes! Come on! It's that easy, chat. It's that easy.
I spent so much time re-detonating and trying to get rid of dynamite in the past.
Oh, I'm back. Sorry about the delay. Did we get any good clips? I did not throw it at you. I was trying.
You throw it, you little liar.
Oh, here we go. I've had a shit BRB. I'll say that.
There we go.
Quick break to talk about garage drama again. Nothing like world ending. But you know what I mentioned earlier? Oh, I submitted my building control application a week ago, and I hadn't heard back. I just got an email. I can't obviously read out everything because I'd dox myself. But let's see. What does the email say? Dear Andy.
Empty Glitch gifted a tier 1 sub to Stepan ZD.
Oh, thank you, Empty Glitch. You are the relic cracker. Have you begun cracking any relics for Varuna Prime? I need to know. And if you've not, we need to crack somebody. Sorry. It says they've responded to your request and provided a fee for your building notice building control application. Please log in to view your application. The fee will be shown in your application overview. You will need to confirm the fee before you can pay and submit your application. A fee. You will be sick if I tell you. This is okay. Oh, let me preface, me mentioning the fee isn't me going, please help me pay the fee. This is just me sharing with you the absolute bollocks that is what's happening. So I've already paid a fee for planning permission, which is, you know, you got to pay the fee for that. But then after I'd done my planning permission and we had the lady on the phone say, oh no, you also want to get this one as well. I've then gone and, you know, submitted the application for that one, and I was told it would be, you know, not that much. Right? I hope you're ready for this, because I'll find a way to pay it somehow. £800. Yeah, Joshua. £800. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not kidding. I just took a photo of it and just sent it to Mrs. D20. I don't know if you can see that. £813. Well, it was 792. £21 VAT. And again, I'm mentioning this not to be like, please help me, because I'll figure it out, but that is just not something we have to figure out. Please complain. I will. What value is added? I want you to know that it also says service charge. Oh no, sorry. Application fee 792. Service charge 21 with an introductory reduction of 50%. So because this is the first bit of building control I've ever done, instead of it being 42, it's 21. Thanks. That makes me feel better. Oh, it's just mad, guys. It is genuinely mad. What is that even paying for? For someone to dot an I and cross a couple T's. I've got a
There we go.
I think the way I'm gonna probably pay it is I've got a pretty good 0% interest rate PayPal thing. I'll probably just pay it on the PayPal 0% interest, which will still be, well, a little over £100 a month. But that is maybe digestible. But £800 out of pocket right now is just that, like, guys. It's just so annoying because I know of so many people who just don't go through the legal channels and do these things without seeking the proper accreditation. And because I'm trying to be an upstanding citizen and, you know, doing my due diligence to be and to conform to, you know, what the law requires of me, I'm being nickel and dimed and shafted, and in a way that isn't pleasurable. Quite the opposite. So, yeah, I say this to say, if next week you tune in and I've got a grey head of hair, it's not a wig. It's not a wig. It's, just, you know, well, things have happened. Meg, I'm removing a door, putting some bricks in, and I'm putting a window in. You'd think I was trying to build a tower, wouldn't you? Hit 3, that's nice. We'll take that. Break 3, nice. Cast 3, that is very good. And evade 3, not so good. We did get some new outfits, which I'm curious to look at. So we've got Estelle Casual, Estelle Pajamas. Why the hell have I unlocked Estelle Pajamas? Why can I not get that outfit that she wore at the, I'm so annoyed I can't wear the outfit that we could have worn, I can't even get my words out. That we wore at the play. That looks so good. Ike, honestly...
The enemy's strong. Keep cool.
The thing is... It's not just that. As you guys know, I've now been told that I need to seek architectural images of a before and after of the outside elevation and the internal floor plan. Bearing in mind, we are making no architectural amendments to the height. The elevation will remain the same, and the internal dimensions will remain the same. So I'm now going to have to find somebody to draft me 4 copies, though it's only 2, because again, nothing's changing elevation-wise. Oh, guys, I tell you, it is,
This is dangerous. Get back!
yeah, it's just, yeah. It's crazy, is what it is. The bollockscracy. Sheesh, bureaucracy is a pain in the ass no matter where in the world you are. It will be worth it in the end, Meg. I agree. Like, oh my god, when all is said and done, I'm gonna feel like I'm in heaven. But in the immediacy of everything, oh my god, like, just get it over and done with, please. At this rate, you might as well build a tower. Can you talk to an architect or some person that has done similar things to their house? I'm gonna try D1000, yeah. Yeah. How can they confirm no changes are made without a before and after showing no changes? This sounds well beyond what they need. Loop Inspector, I'm feeling pretty under the weather, but yeah, I'm alright. I'm okay. You know, things could be worse, is the way I'm looking at it. Things could be worse. It's just another, all of this stuff is just more stress that I don't need right now. Something that I've been pretty tight-lipped about, not for any particular reason, just because it's not felt like an appropriate time to bring it up in conversation. Please do not think that I'm saying this to get you to be sad, but Mrs. D20's grandmother is really not doing well, and she's the side of her family who lives in Northern Ireland. So we are now trying to fast track getting on a plane to visit her family in Northern Ireland next month. And we're budgeting for that and figuring that out. And, you know, that's taking up a lot of space upstairs. And then all of the bollocks I'm having to deal with this feckin' garage, and then being sick and not being able to do my work. Like, it's just life's pretty bleh. Not like in a depressing way, just like I'm in the thick of a lot of stuff, and it's just annoying and frustrating, and it will get better, but just right now, it's like everything is just not great. You know what I mean? So, bear with me. Bear with me, but we'll get there, guys. Okay. It feels more like a tourist spot than a checkpoint. And by the way, maybe this will explain somewhat why the game is pissing me off
Feck the
at
council,
times.
bunch of NIMBY knobs standing in the way of our streamer.
Make a stay. Thank you for chipping in. We are now 807. I'm kidding. No, 808. Sorry. Thank you, Make a stay. That is very kind of you. Very, very kind of you. Thank you, Shrimp Man. Thank you, buddy. That is good news, Kima. Rain, welcome. Rain, you've arrived just in the nick of time, buddy. I've just been complaining and waxing lyrical about problems. But how are you, sir? How goes your satisfactory playthrough? I am aware, Blue. Yes. Yes. I absolutely love her content. Genuinely. Thank you, Sign. I mean, can you blame them? It's crazy how the Ruan region's got so many pretty spots. Not to sound like that Duke, but I'd love to live here. True, it is a lovely place, but I think Roland is charming too. It's very peaceful and cozy. Wait, you've been to Roland, Chloe? Yes, I've been to all 5 major cities in Libelle. Speaking of the city of Zeiss, it's a very unique place. I think it'll surprise you. Oh yeah? In that case, now I'm even more pumped to visit. All right, shall we go get our border permit? Yep, let's do it. I'd love if Zoe came with us. Not Zoe, Chloe, but because you said Zoe Bread, I'm Zoe. Chloe, same thing. Anyway.
Wishing you all the best, Tendy.
Hey.
Much love.
Thank you, Orion. Appreciate it, buddy. Andy, you're drunk? I'm not. I promise you. So she's well traveled for an orphan, huh? What's going on here? What's the meaning of this? I think there's new items available in the shop.
Which one should I pick?
Salt crusted small fish. Sure.
I'll take this. Thanks.
Thanks. Let's chow down on this delicious treat. Where is it? Salt crusted small fish.
Satisfying.
That was satisfying. And then let us go and make it, which I think is in here. Salt crusted small fish. We're going to need anchovies. Okay. So next time I do need to purchase a bunch of ingredients, which maybe I can do here. Oh no, this is the rest spot. Yeah, might as well.
All right, rested and
Airborne. This is how I know I'm getting old.
Be careful out there.
Our council tax has risen, and I tell you what, I'm seeing more potholes in our roads than ever before. Is this how I get radicalized against my local council? It's bloody working. Hello, what can I help you with today? Would like to get border permits to enter Zeiss, please. Of course, you can get one at this counter. Please note that once you have one, you won't be able to leave the checkpoint. Is that okay with you? Hold on. Can I teleport back here? Because if so, I've got an idea. Let's go. There's something we never did here. We never explored the Azure Tower. And I know I've aired my grievances with the game and wanting to speed up and so on and so forth. But if there are items in here for me to go and acquire, I'd want to acquire them.
We'll do it together.
This shouldn't take me too long. Why are you, like, guarding everything I try and do at you? I guess we just go into here. Helm Cancer. Weak to basically everything. Let's just get Joshua to do a Black Fang and hope that he kills them. Would I like an answer, RE costumes?
Bite.
Absolutely I do. He reflected? Oh, come on. These things are awful. 140 treasure. Thanks, Crip. Okay. I can work on that. I can work on that. No, Maladal. I live out in the sticks. Like, there's nothing out here. Well, there is. I'm not, like, actually in the sticks, but I'm in a very small town.
Let's go. Let us begin.
So, yeah. There you go.
That'll conclude it. Let's keep moving.
So let's quickly run up the Azure Tower. The reason I didn't come in here before is when we went to the Jade Tower back in Roland. I went there of my own volition.
The enemy is powerful.
And then, like, a day later, the game was like, we want you to go to the Jade Tower. And I was like, oh, my God, really? I just went there and I've cleared it. So I thought, well, I won't go into the Azure Tower because no doubt the game will ask me to go there at some point. It never did. So now I'm back here to try and figure out what the hell's going on. So, yeah. Some costumes are New Game Plus only. Didn't you guys say there's DLC for this game which contains outfits and stuff? I'll probably hold off on that unless they're like extremely cool. And more importantly, cheap. Okay, what do we got here?
Found treasure.
Blazing fried chicken. Oh, guys. I would devour. Like Kirby inhaling enemies in Super Smash Brothers. A big boneless bucket from KFC. Oh my God. Oh my God.
A treasure chest.
Battle suit. Very nice. What is this thing here? We've not seen one of these before. It's like a seahorse.
We'll do it together.
You're mine.
The DLC is all cosmetic and consumable. I've seen stories of places drawing phalluses around potholes. There's a guy in the UK I know of who plants in potholes to try and get people to go that route. Whoa! What? Ben!
Benito's Lair has tipped £50. I disapprove of £800 additional costs. Now inhale this big boneless bucket.
Ben, thank you very much, man. That is so incredibly kind of you. Can we get some love and chat for Ben? And Uno reverse card. Can we also get some congratulations in chat for Ben here, who has been doing 20,000 steps and ran a 5K the other day? Ben, you are my inspiration. I genuinely mean that. Earlier today, I thought, I need to get my steps in. And the reason I thought that is because I read your post about doing 20,000. I'm not going for 20K. I'm going more for 10K. But, man, that honestly put a smile on my face. And I did want to chat with you about it, actually. And I figured this is an appropriate moment. So, yeah, let's go. Let's go. Thank you, Ben. Honestly. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you couldn't tell by my now flushed expression, I'm quite shy. Thanks, man. Oh, thanks, everybody.
The glitter of the Septium.
Payback time.
Ready at any time.
I tell you, when I'm in that garage, guys, It might be the closest to Euphoria I come. Like, I just cannot wait for this to be done. The builder who is doing the renovation or the conversion, he as part of the bill and, you know, what's been paid for on the mortgage and stuff, part of it is replacing the door with a new door. And I said, oh, can you let me know like where I can look to like pick out the door? And he gave me this brochure. The brochure doesn't have doors in it. And I texted him, I said, you've given me a book here with no fucking doors in it. And he was like, oh, sorry about that. I'm not going to see him until next week. So just another little problem, you know. It's minute in the grand scheme of things, but God, it's just, you know, anything that can go wrong is going wrong. I even sent him a picture of the brochure because I felt like he was probably thinking, oh, this guy's an idiot. He can't find a door in the brochure that I gave him.
That felt good.
You did it, Chloe.
This is a good place to stop.
Is Professor Alba going to be up here? No. No, and there's actually nothing up here. Apart from this gorgeous view. Look at this. Very nice. So Zeiss is in this direction. Okay. Very cool. That brings a whole new...
Yes.
Well done, Mr. Rainlight. You may have answered me, Rain, but how is Satisfactory treating
This one's
you?
dangerous. Keep it together.
Because you're now far beyond where I got to, and because I want to keep some of the mystery of the space elevator, I'm gonna once again have to tune out, like when you played through Black Mesa. God, I need to play Half-Life, don't I, guys? I'll get on that. I'll watch Black Mesa, play Black Mesa, play all that eventually, I promise.
Just a little help with the new window.
Hey, Remley! Thank you very much. You know what? Even when this bloody window gets installed, I'm gonna have to, like, buy a decal to put on it and say, like, funded by the knighthood. Oh, God. Thank you, Remley. That is very kind of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I only just got caught up. Sorry to hear so many things have been going wrong. Settling in. Diamonds, get in it. Yeah, you know, it's just a rough patch. It'll all go away in time. And as I said, it's like, some people may think it's a weird way to look at things, but I always try to look at problems through the lens of, oh, it could be worse. You know, as annoying and troubling and frustrating and outright just stressful all of this is at the minute, it could be worse. So, you know, that's the way I'm getting through it at the moment. That's all I'll say.
Kima Claret has tipped £10 for the gravy.
For the gravy? What, you want me to order you want me to order KFC, Kima? I tell you what, I am actually quite the fan of KFC gravy. Mrs. D20 isn't. She's not a fan of the KFC gravy. If ever we get sides, her go-to is corn on the cob. Corn on the cob. And I'll get myself a big old tub of gravy. Oh, it's so good. So good. Thank you, Kima. Kima, have you had any shocks to the system with, like, UK food yet?
A treasure chest.
Like where you've tried like a takeaway or whatever, and you're like, damn, this tastes shit. Or like, wow, this tastes way better than I expected. Oh, well, Remley, thank you. Thank you very much. That is awesome to hear. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I cannot wait to you know, get back into the proverbial saddle and get some more Warframe videos out for you all. As I said, I'm currently working on something. And it's all scripted, though admittedly I probably want to change some bits, but it's just a short little lore primer thing that I'm excited to share.
Better be careful.
Do we have the same wife? We do the same in our house. Gravy bean. Yes, Ben! Dude, the beans are good. The beans are very good. But I've not had KFC in a long time. A long time. Okay, let's do one of these. We can be pretty frivolous with our ability usage here because, I mean, we're not here forever. This is not going to be a long-lasting fight.
Let us begin.
I'm on fire.
I'm on fire. Oh. Most recently pulled kilometers of big power line towers and found the juiciest plot of shimmering oil. Honestly, Rain, watching you play did kind of reignite my desire to play the game. I think you described it best, and I don't know if I've shared this on stream, but I got Satisfactory at Christmas. My mother-in-law got me a PlayStation Network voucher, which was quite a surprise, and I think it was for £30, and Satisfactory was $29.99. I thought, well, I've always wanted to give it a go, but ooh, Flamberge or Flamberg, Flamberg? I don't know. That sounds nice. We'll go and give that immediately on over. Joshua Brown hair. Equip. It is not as good, but I imagine it will be better once I've upgraded it. Okay. Cool. What was I going to say? Yeah, well, when I played Satisfactory, I got into this mindset of I'm building for the sake of building. And I know that sounds maybe a bit silly, but the act of actually building the factory, I wasn't enjoying because I was thinking about it in a very meta way. Like, oh, I'm making copper to get iron, to get steel, to get this, to get that. And I was like, well, what's the end goal here? And I think I got a bit lost in the source. So I think I just need to
The enemy is powerful.
turn the brain off. And I know some of you are going to joke and say, is it ever on? Yes. Sometimes. And have another crack at it.
Treasure time.
No min-max, just vibes. I think, yeah, Hiss. I think that's exactly what my problem was. Is it ever on? Oh, get out of here. How dare you, Clive. Down here. Oh, puts keyboard down. Press X to doubt. It's on sleep mode. Technically on. Whatever. He has one to... Okay. There's power, but some of the cables aren't plugged in. I could always count on you guys for a little bit of love. Support, eh? Engine is running, but no one's behind the wheel. By the way, totally separate to the obviously financial support you guys have just shown me very kindly. Thank you for putting up with me the past 3 days, guys, while I've been a bit under the weather. Again, I imagine it's not the nicest thing to hear someone grumble into the microphone and intermittently cough. So thanks for putting up with me. Putting up with, bro, people are allowed to be ill, but yeah, but when you're ill, you typically don't go live. You, like, look after yourself, don't you? At least you'd imagine. I have to say, playing the Satisfactory 1.2 experimental branch has been fun lately with random resource nodes and the reworked trucks. Sorry, I probably played it for about 10 hours.
What a suspicious chest.
And again, I
better be careful.
I talk about the coughing, and now, of course, I start coughing again. Yeah, I enjoyed it for the 10 hours I put in. I've mentioned already, but I am super tempted soon to do like a one-off RimWorld stream where I learn RimWorld with you guys. I name some of the
I got your back, Estelle.
What would you, the Rimmers? What do you call the people in RimWorld?
You're up. There. I'm on fire.
Here goes.
Name some of the Rimmers after people in chat. You know? Anyway. Not the Rimmers? Not the Rimmers? The Rimmed, maybe? I don't know. I don't know. The Rimmers was wild, Endo. The what? The what? I don't know. I don't know what's going on. King Sketch, hey buddy, it's been a hot minute. I hope you're well. How are you? Welcome on in. Feels like it's been what, years? I do have a drink, but it's a Pepsi Maximage.
Everyone, great job.
What's the loot? Blue sphere. Nice. Okay, I believe that is now everything. I believe I can also double check by doing this. Yeah, we're good. We did it. We found everything. Okay, before we make our way on over to Zeiss, I'm going to quickly go back to Ruan and make some purchases. So first of all, I do want to make my way on over to the Orbment Factory so that I can go and upgrade my flamberge. My flamburger.
Take your time to look
They
around.
all look so good.
There it is.
I made up my mind.
There we go. And then we do have another battle suit we can now enhance. And we've got the military boots.
Yes, please.
Yes, please. Cool. And I think most of these accessories are fine. The skull pendant would be really, really nice to upgrade, actually. And I do think there is a world where I put all of these max health defense accessories on Estelle, because Estelle does currently have, if you come with me over here, she has Sweet Aroma. Increases chance of being targeted during quick and command battles. So if I can find a way to make her as tanky as possible, and also attract the attention of enemies, that to me is a win. And we do already have some pretty nice defensive buffs in here for her in the form of Sapphire Shield, gradual HP recovery when critical health. I've got Ruby Shield as well, strength up when critical health, and defense too. So a lot in here, which will hopefully benefit me as we move forwards. We do have hit 3, which we can put in. That's an upgrade that unlocks Diamond Dust. Do I have EP3? Can I make EP3? Let's have a look. No, I cannot make EP3. Okay, never mind. Cool. Right, defense 2, hit 3, EP2, Ruby Shield, EP2. So if I can make another EP2, which should be possible, bear with me, guys.
I got it.
There we go. We can now go and give that to Chloe. And that gives her Earthguard, Lacuria, Shadow Spear, and Anticept. Perfect. And then we've got EP Cut 2, so that gives her Clock Up EX. And she's got Golden Shield. Which, honestly, I am partly considering giving Golden Shield on over to Estelle. Yeah. Yeah, King Sketch, I've been good. Relatively. Not been too bad. But I'm glad to hear that you got a fiance and you're doing art, which is, of course, great. Yeah, very good to see you. Sorry you've tuned in when I'm sick. I've tried a number of games this week and abandoned almost all of them. XCOM, EW, Everhood, Orwell, keeping an eye on you, struggling to latch onto something at the moment. I played, and it's funny that Rain is here when I mention this. I don't know if Lemon is active in chat right now, but I played Grey Zone Warfare, thinking that might be something up my street. I don't think it is. Maybe I need to do some co-op with Lemon. But I thought that might be the game to scratch my Tarkov itch. I didn't quite feel it. So maybe I need to try again and focus a bit harder. Right. Anything else? Evade 3, Lightning, Action 2, Cast 3. That gets us Lightning on Joshua. Impede 2 and EP2. Okay.
You're welcome to visit anytime.
Rain, I hear very good things about it. I've been listening in on the lovely Lemon here talk about it in our Extraction Shooter channel. And yeah, Road to Vostok. I've heard about it, Hiss, but I know very little to nothing about it. Other than it's, like, out now or something? I don't know. But I'm all ears if you think that's a good one.
Are there any bargains?
Take your time.
Thanks.
Where's the general store? Sorry, I'm completely out of sync here. Is it over here next to the armor's shop? Hold on. Ruan Chapel. Unless it's over in Hotel Blanche. Where do I go? Oh, no, no, no. O'Neill's Duty Free. Yes, sorry. I'm there.
I can't decide.
I think he sells what I'm looking for. Oh, he also sells new liberal news
I made up my mind.
episodes. Cool. Chloe, light brown
I
hair.
made up my mind.
Here we go. This is what I'm looking for. Firefly mushrooms. I'll buy 4 of those.
It's decided.
We'll buy a couple more bear
I made up
claws.
my mind.
Couple more century-old liquor.
It's decided.
And then we're good on fish as well. I think most of the things I need now are things I get off enemies. Lemon. This activates the rain light. Quite stalker-like. Okay, okay. Very cool. But no, all of this to say, Defunct, you saying you can't find a game to glow onto. I'm kind of in a similar boat where I just want something single-player that's relaxing. And I've got so many games I can dive into, but none of them are kind of like, none of them fit in that little tiny crossover section in the middle of the Venn diagram of what I'm looking for. So I've been turning, as I said, to reading. And on occasion, of course, still playing a little bit of Slay the Spire. That's a nail. Is that out on PlayStation now? Hold on. Hades 2 PlayStation release date. Is that out yet? April 14th. That's when I'll pick it up. When I can play it on the PlayStation. That's the kind of game I want to be, you know, relaxing on the couch playing. I'm ready to get my pass, please, sir. There's nothing more I want to do. Thank you. Okay, you're all set. Would you also like a border permit, young lady? Oh, no, I'm just here to... No! I just got you a new weapon and upgraded it, Chloe. You're kidding. Thank you very much. Skill issue? What's the Caldia Tunnel? It's the tunnel that connects this checkpoint in the city of Zeiss. It's underground and long enough to cut through the Caldia Hills. Wow, that's cool. An underground passageway. We've never gone through one of those before. I know she was coming to see us off at the border, but then I also had what I can only describe as a monumental brain fart. And I may have forgotten ever so briefly that was happening.
Wow, look at that.
It's a bird.
Huh. So the water isn't from an actual river, but an artificial waterway.
If I remember correctly, it's called the Lhotse Waterway. It's an aqueduct bridge built back in the Middle Ages.
That's correct. It carries water directly from Valyria Lake.
Wow. It's wild they built something like this without any orbments. And on that side, we have...
Caldia Tunnel entrance. And a guy with a bayonet.
The entrance to the tunnel.
Witchfire. You're talking my language, Rain. Big time.
Yeah.
Witchfire.
Guess it's time to say goodbye.
I'll check it in a second.
Yes. You're planning to travel around the kingdom, correct?
Please come with us.
Perhaps we will run into each other in the royal capital.
Okay, foreshadowing.
What? Really?
I plan on returning to the royal capital around the Queen's birthday festival. I have to attend a family gathering.
That feels like, hey, if you haven't cottoned on yet, we're gonna smack you around the face. Come on. Like that is like, hey, if for some reason you've not made the connection, here it is.
The Queen's birthday festival is in about a month, right? Yeah, we might be in the capital around then.
Oh, in that case.
Oh, Kale, don't remind me. I mean, I can mention it as long as I don't talk about the specifics, but guys, when I played through Baldur's Gate 3, for those of you who weren't here, I gave Astarion like all of my best gear. Like he was kitted. And no exaggeration, the best gear I could get my hands on. And then one thing led to another, and he permanently left the party. And he took the gear with him. And you guys were like, save scum, save scum. And I refused because I couldn't do it.
Contact the Gransel branch when you're
I
done
had
with
to
your
live with
family
the,
stuff.
you know, the repercussions.
Then we can meet up.
Yes, I definitely will.
Oh,
Still,
Baldur's Gate 3
Joshua?
was so special. I'd love to, yeah, I can't really say anything. There was so many good moments in Act 3 that I want to talk about, but spoilers, I cannot. But, oh, that game was really, really special. And I feel like it's been long enough now that I could probably go back to Baldur's Gate 3 and do a proper Dark Urge run. And I will have forgotten certain, you know, events. Like I won't be thinking, oh, if I click this dialogue option, X, Y, and Z happens. Like, I'll have no idea. Save Timber and Murkon? Jess, no! I kind of get you, though, Jess. I kind of get you. It is a very big, chunky game, which is why I've not gone back to do a second playthrough, because, you know, like, you don't finish a marathon and go run another one immediately. You need to go home and relax and eat some KFC and then go again, you know?
Thank you very much for everything. I will always remember your kindness.
Oh, come on. Why are you talking all formal now?
You've helped us out a lot too, Chloe. We'll never forget your kindness either.
I haven't done all that much.
There it is again, the classic.
Back in the mayor's residence, I spoke as if I were superior. I said he only cared about himself and his position as mayor. But I was no different.
Huh?
In my case, I was constantly trying to run away from my position.
Is she gonna spill the beans? Because this feels like she's about to drop the bomb.
I saw both the orphanage and the academy as places to escape to.
Come on.
But you've taught me something I was lacking. The resolve to keep moving forward, no matter the circumstances, and the strength to protect those you hold dear. Thanks to you, I found a little courage of my own.
Okay. Anyway, I'm super happy to know that we were able to help you.
Oh, God.
Take care, Chloe. Let's meet again in the capital.
Yes, I promise.
I hope to see you there too, Sieg. Wait a sec. Are you actually going to the capital?
Yes, give me more breathing.
I thought you lived around here.
Sieg is special. I'm positive that you'll see him again.
I was kind of joking.
Sieg never fails to amaze us. Well then, shall we get going?
Mm-hmm. Let's go.
Hot rando, it just... They catch me so off guard. Like, how do you go from... Where is it? It was just here, wasn't it? My God, was it really that far back?
I haven't done all that much. Back in the mayor's residence.
It's so... Like, even the volume is different. Like, I haven't done that much. Back in the mayor's residence. Like, come on, who talks like that? Who is talking like that? Like, it's ridiculous.
I haven't done all that much. Back in the mayor's residence.
I get it's anime, but the whatever. They talk like that all the time in Japan.
Joshua.
When I do watch the live letters with Yoshi P, yeah, now that you say it, I do occasionally hear him just randomly all the time, yeah.
I wish you the best of luck. I hope you find your father very soon.
I'm very sorry for delaying Endwalker.
Oh, thanks.
Moving on.
Take care, both of you.
Goodbye. Wait! I need to tell you something. I'm Princess Claudia!
Yes, you're right. We will surely meet again.
Chloe, my apologies for making you wait.
Okay.
Julia, you came from Leyston Fortress, right?
Yes. It took much longer than I anticipated.
Here we go.
I apologize for the sudden intrusion, but I've come to report on the matter.
Thank you. You've done well.
Hey, Sieg. Stop messing around. You haven't forgotten your duty as an escort, have you?
Haha, okay. That's interesting.
Sieg has always been such a great help.
Sieg's the escort.
Isn't that right, Sieg?
What a cheeky bird. The Arce is parked just off the causeway. Allow me to deliver my report there.
Of course. It seems I'll need to step away from academy life for a little while. I must say goodbye to my teachers before heading back to the capital. Estelle. Joshua.
I just know that there are some people who played this game, had that encounter, and were probably still none the wiser. Like, that to me, that is it. That's like the final nail in the coffin of who she is. I've come to report on the matter to you. You are the higher up in this situation. I am your subordinate.
I will do my best not to fall behind you.
What's the matter, Joshua?
I think I just heard a voice.
It feels like someone's coming.
Which one of you is it? And can you stop? This is my Christian Minecraft stream. Jesus Christ. Yang, thank you very much for the £5, buddy. Yang, thank you, buddy. That is very kind of you.
Huh. So other people actually do use this tunnel.
Don't envy me. He said it. Looks really shaped up.
No one's coming, though?
Estelle, stop it.
Yeah. Sorry about that. It was probably the wind or something.
Ah, I get it. Oh, Joshua, you've still got a thing for Chloe, huh?
Huh? How did you even reach that conclusion?
Oh, no need to hide it. Your big sis sees right through you. Though, I'm not surprised. Even if it was just for the play, you guys did kiss.
Yeah. And I mean, at this point, it's 99% that it's Princess Claudia, right? Which means Joshua has kissed royalty.
Huh?
Hey, if you're that into her, why not just turn around and tell her? I bet she'd say yes.
Yeah. Wait, are you telling me that you never realized it?
Huh? Realized what?
I mean the final scene. I only pretended to kiss her. I just tilted the angle to make it look like I did, but I actually didn't.
Oh, never mind.
What? What?
Sometimes you really are oblivious. It was even spelled out in the stage directions.
Oh.
Okay.
Wait a second. Why am I so relieved right now?
Estelle? Are you not feeling well?
Nope, I'm fine. Let's hurry. Zeiss, here we come.
Okay. Caldia Tunnel, let's go. Didn't read. Oh, bless her. Classic stage acting. Oh, what do we got here? Look at this, sir.
I'll be your opponent.
They've got a pretty big stamina bar. Oh, I thought he had the turn to fight me. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, there you go.
We'll do it together.
Estelle is a skipper. Oh, dear.
You're mine.
What do we think then of the last arc of chapter 2? Again, I think in terms of the main story, pretty good.
Here we go.
I've got no real complaint about the main story. I really enjoyed it.
To me.
I do just think that chapter 2 side quests were, for lack of a better term, not great. So yeah, I'm super happy with the main story though. Wait, this is unrelated to everything.
Yeah.
But a few days ago, Aero threw up directly into one of Ryan's crocs rather than on the hardwood floor he was otherwise surrounded by. And I keep remembering it several times a day and just started laughing my ass off. It's so glorious. Cats are amazing. I was kind of hoping you were then going to reveal, Jess, that this happened with Ryan not in attendance. And then later on that day, you just hear this squelching sound as he presses his foot inside this sick-filled croc. Can you imagine? No, but no, I think cats and dogs have that same gift. We've got a lot of hardwood flooring around our house, and I swear to you, Luna has a habit of just like laser focusing in on this rug we have. Like, I think in the past few years, the past 3 years we've lived here, she's probably been sick like 3 or 4 times. Every single second time it's on the rug. It's like she walks over to it to purposefully piss us off. Kelvin, I'm so sorry. Chapter 2 is to me an extra prologue that caps with the plot really starting. In any other game, you could probably start the plot with the Ruan story, but it would not have had as much build up. Yeah, it's maybe something I'll be able to talk about when I'm fully caught up, but the main story so far is perfectly serviceable in, you know, for a turn-based RPG game like this. I'm not expecting it to be the best, you know, story ever told, because we're on game 1 of a, at time of speaking, 13-game series.
Leave it to me.
The first of 3 in this particular named trilogy, right? So I'm not expecting this to be
Let us begin.
The best thing ever. I'm imagining it's going to be a lot of setting the stage, building the foundation for what will be this epic series, right? And I feel like it's doing a pretty decent job of that.
Did you hear me?
Gotta be careful not to get lost.
Too slow.
The 3rd chapter is different. Okay. I didn't know that.
Let's go.
I don't know. It seems ridiculous to me to have to play a game for over 40 hours before a game gets interesting. Yeah, it's... Sorry, I don't know why the cough is coming back with a vengeance right now. Listen, I'll be perfectly frank with you. If I were playing this in my own time, I probably would have put it down a lot sooner. Not out of not enjoying it, but there's nothing which has particularly been a, you know, I'm going to use a weird term here for a video game, but there's not been a real page turner. Like, when I end a stream and I think about what we're going to do the following day, I'm not chomping or champing, as we learn is the correct saying, champing at the bit to see what happens next. Like, it's very rare. the main hooks have been pretty ambiguous things. Like, what are the Septarians, right? Who are the ancient civilization? How did they have access to this orbment technology? What preceded the collapse of that civilization? But these are questions which are not going to be answered in the immediacy of what I'm doing now, right? That would be insane. But those are my main hooks at the minute that are in me.
Joshua!
Got it!
The actual specific main story is yeah, again, it's please understand that when I'm talking about this right now, this is not out of a place of trying to be critical or negative. This is just me stating how I feel. Like, the main story is pretty okay, right?
I'll show no mercy. The perfect move.
Another big hook for me, I suppose, is Joshua. Who is Joshua? Where did Joshua come from?
Dual strike!
How did Cassius find himself in a position to bring back this grievously wounded boy back to his house just outside of Roland? Right?
Here we go.
How is Joshua, though? How is Joshua? No one knows.
Ready to finish this.
I mean, if you're able to find something that is a real hook for you in the main story, fantastic.
Keep at it.
Got it. You're mine.
I'll show no mercy.
On the opposite, I never cared about Joshua. I was invested in Estelle and watching her growth and her career. I like Estelle. I think Estelle's a fun character.
Let us begin.
I think you know, to talk about something which I think is a huge positive. All too often in JRPGs, turn-based RPGs, the protagonist is pretty miserable. You know, pretty dull, grumpy, brooding. So to have the protagonist be this overly excitable teenage girl who is just, you know, bursting at the seams with excitement and a love for life is like, oh, this is new, this is fun.
Let us begin. Sit. It flinched.
You take that back. Terra was amazing. Listen, I'm not, you know, painting everything with the same brush. I think Terra is great.
Stay calm. Leave it to me.
Hold on. I want to go read Rix's comment in a second. I'm not a Terra hater. Don't do this to me.
Got it. You're mine. Get crushed.
That's like saying I can't get into a novel series because the action isn't on page 30. Novels are books the same way as comic books are. They're just different genres aimed at different customers.
That went better than I thought.
We're on a roll.
Again, it's a very nuanced discussion. And one that, you know, I'm happy to keep having the conversation as long as it's not framed as just being negative for the sake of being negative, because I think it's fun to discuss these things, especially at the end of a chapter. Like, there's so much to love, but I think the only real thing I'd have to say is I just wish if the side quests had more meat on the bone, like if there were fewer of them and the ones that we did get were more substantial, that's probably the only thing I would have asked for. Yeah, Jess, I get that 100%.
Keep at it.
Yeah.
I think it's very easy to overlook just how nice it is to have a protagonist like Estelle. Let's focus on killing you guys first.
Let's go.
Hey, Jasmine, thank you for gifting 5 memberships over on the YouTube. Can we please, ladies, gentlemen, and friends from beyond the binary, get some love and chat for Jasmine? Thank you, Jasmine. That is very sweet of you and totally unexpected. For some annoyingly, OBS won't show me who received them, but if you receive a gift sub from the lovely Jasmine, please let me know. Sorry.
Let's keep it up.
But I was just gonna say, I think some of the comparisons being made to books are a little bit disingenuous. So bear with me here, because this is in defense of books, right? Getting to page 30 in a book, it'll depend on how fast you read, of course, but you can get to the 30th page in like less than an hour, right? And I know page 30 is being used as like a random number. For me to read about, this is an example. I recently read Dungeon Crawler Carl, and that was a 450-page book. It took me just around 8 to 9 hours to read that entire book, right? So using the page 30 comparison is a little bit disingenuous because, you know, if we're talking about how far into the game are we, and again, I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. This is just talking generally. We are 48 hours in, and again, it depends on your expectations. Like for me,
I'll be your opponent.
I am reassured by the fact that I know people whose opinion I trust have repeatedly said, you know, years before I've actually installed Trails here, have said that it's worth the burn.
That went better than I thought.
You did it, Estelle.
So I know that the payoff will be worth it. But if I didn't know that and I were just a layman, I probably would be a bit, I wish there was more happening. I wish there was more to keep me attached. But I know that in the end, oh, we can use full burst. Oh, nice. Press RT after to activate combo attack. Consumes 1. Okay.
All right, Joshua, let's do this.
Let's do it.
We're much stronger than before.
Oh, that's cool.
My blade isn't working.
That's really cool.
Follow my lead.
Yeah.
Wall of text. Sorry, hold on, Jess. I've got to go read it. I can't leave you hanging. What did you say? I've been seeing a lot of debate online from JRPG fans about like the one true JRPG to end them all and what's actually the greatest. And ultimately my conclusion has been that people should just play more JRPGs and enjoy more games because there are so many greats out there. And as a result, I've been diving into a lot of retro JRPGs or overlooked games, and there are some freaking incredible stories out there. Hear. Yeah, I think we do live in an era though where people are always looking for the best. You know, and there's so much importance and gravity around what's the best. Is my favorite the best? I need to make people believe that my favorite is the best, because then that makes me feel better, right? And I, of course, you know, I'm not gonna rag on it too much, but I do think that Final Fantasy's fandom suffers from that a lot. You know, which Final Fantasy is the best? Which one's the best one? When really, it's irrelevant.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Not to get all dramatic, which I like to do. But art is subjective, right? And this is stating the obvious. I feel like I'm sat here saying grass is green, the sky is blue. Art is subjective. I've got my favorite games. Other people have their favorite games. People have their favorite music. Why is there this need for this homogenous favorite thing? Like, where does that come from?
I'll show no mercy.
Don't show any mercy, Joshua, please.
Here we go. Get crushed.
Greybeard, I'm sending you all of the sanity imaginable. You can also enjoy things that have flaws, to which Neon Phoenix responded. Oh god, I can't read it because I'm going to cough. To which Neon Phoenix responded, of course, we enjoy Endy. Thanks. Thanks. Appreciate that. Oh dear.
Fire! Keep it up.
Yeah!
I would say because you don't want to invest time in subpar products, only so many hours in your life. Maladel, definitely. Definitely. I think when we're talking about like yes. So how do I word this? I do think there is a reason to give things. I've got to. I wish I had more time to think up my how to word this. I think it is important to a degree to have ratings and to have this communal sort of coming together of this arbitrary rating for things, whether it's a film, whether it's a TV show, whether it's a game. Because yes, the point you're making is very, very true. Like, if I hear something is good and it's being well received, the likelihood that I watch it, play it, read it, of course goes up.
Here we go.
And, you know, the inverse, if something is being slated as shit, I'm not going to watch it or play it or whatever. I think the discrepancy here is when you are splitting hairs between what are very good things, right? Like if something is, and again, this is why I wish I had more time to formulate my opinion. Like if you're trying to decide what's the best when the arbitrary rating which separates these two things is less than 1, like if something's got an 8.5 and an 8.9 in this sort of communal pool of ratings, like a Rotten Tomatoes score, a Metacritic score, whatever, like then it's sort of, then we are splitting hairs, because at that point there is so much subjectivity to it and those ratings. I think trying to compare if something is better or worse when largely there is a gulf between them, like Bad Rats being a better game than Final Fantasy XIV Shadowbringers expansion. Like if someone genuinely went to bat and said Bad Rats is a better game than Shadowbringers, I mean, there might be one person in the world who feels that way. But when you're trying to compare things which are like neck and neck, like it's pointless. What's the point? Snow Wraith, yeah, we're a community of Dark Souls 2 enjoyers. Dark Souls 2 is what made me actually get into Dark Souls. I played Dark Souls 1 and initially didn't enjoy it.
Yeah, it takes a lot of energy.
Then Dark Souls 2 came out and I was like, I get it now. And then I went back and played Dark Souls 1 and loved it.
Here we go.
And I abhor the idea that people are told to skip Dark Souls 2 as if it's some sort of inferior product.
You're mine.
I think that's another great example on the, you know, the arbitrary ratings thing, right?
Let's go.
You should be skipping Dark Souls 1. Not gonna lie, I kind of find it pointless when we all enjoy different things. That's it, right? Like, why waste time trying to convince? Like, I think a great example of this, like, again, if we're talking video games, music, books, etc., we've all got different tastes. And I'm not even talking about just us here. I'm talking generally as a people, as a society. Like, the music I listen to, I know there's a few of you who would enjoy it, but why would I ever sit here and try and convince you that the music I listen to is phenomenal and you should listen to it too? I play a lot of Path of Exile.
I'm not beat yet.
It's probably one of my favorite games ever. Am I going to sit here and try and fight you and say it's better than, you know, like, insert X game here? No. It's maddening. Everyone should listen to Carly Rae Jepsen, yes. I agree with your point, Andy. There's a lot of quibbling, but I think the urge to delineate value is what that quibbling arises from. Yes. Okay, I agree with that.
Keep it up.
You got it. You're mine.
Never played Strangers of Paradise, Raven, but I own it. Because I was going to stream it once upon a time, and then I didn't.
Here we go.
Classic me. So, yeah.
Leave it to me. This is the end.
For me, Expedition 33 is an example. I recognize it's a masterpiece with great gameplay and story, but also completely not a game I would ever want to play. And you see, that's fine, Ike.
Too slow.
The problem comes when people would then look to you. Ultimate secret technique? What is that? Is that an achievement?
Stay calm.
I'm gonna guess that was an achievement I just got. Achievement, thanks guys. Okay. Right, sorry, I'm all out of sorts now. Like, if you say to someone,
no mercy.
I didn't enjoy Expedition 33 for, you know, whatever reason. If someone then really wants to fight you and say, here's why you're wrong. You know, when you've given a genuine reason, like it's just not for me, then that's where it's like, all right. Do you not have anything better to do than try and argue with me about my own opinion? I enjoyed it, but I have no idea how it really stacks as far as the Souls-ish gameplay. I only really played Bloodborne. I also think that some people just want to dislike things, but this is largely due to the nature of work keeping me too online and tuned in. But you can tell when someone wants to give something a fair shake and decide for themselves versus someone going into an experience already wanting to find a reason to dislike something. Yes. I've definitely seen that myself, Jess. To varying degrees over the decades. Ike, that's the way to do it. That's the way to do it.
How do you like that?
We're on a roll.
Unless I'm listening to some video game soundtrack, the chiptune.fm radio is like unironically the only thing I ever listen to. Chiptune.fm radio. Princelet? I'm gonna have to take a gander. I'm gonna have to take a little sneaky peeky at that. That sounds fun. We probably should regenerate. Oh, that's nice. Someone finished Chrono Trigger and said on their personal Twitter that they can respect what it achieved, but it's not for them personally, and they've been getting harassed for days. See that this like what you're saying there, Jess, is why I like to have these conversations to better understand why people act that way. Not that I think anyone here would do that. I mean, maybe, you know, a 0.1% of you might on occasion. do something like that. But I think the majority of us here are on the understanding that that's a crazy thing to do. And not to put him in the spotlight. Don't say Gotten. I'm gonna say Gotten. Like, you know, Gotten's made it very clear that he will never, ever, 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 ever play FF14. I respect that opinion, and I'm not gonna fight him on it.
I'll take you down.
Because why would I? If someone tells you, yeah, it's not for me, it's not for them. End of conversation. He's wrong though.
Ready? And it's ready to finish this. Let's focus.
Nice.
Joshua.
Make a stay. That's it, right? That's it. Like, people are all too comfortable sharing their opinion when it's not being asked for, right?
Burn.
Fantastic.
Let's go.
I've got that's a whole other topic, a whole other kettle of fish that I'd happily crack open if we weren't already so deep in this other conversation. But I do find, especially in today's day and age of pay to win, of gacha mechanics, etc., I'd rather a game have, and it's very, very slim in terms of which games I'd be happy to do this for, but I find if you pay a subscription model under the pretense that the subscription model means that you're not going to be nickel and dimed elsewhere,
You're a lifesaver. You'll pay for that.
I'm absolutely okay to do so. If I pay a subscription fee and then there are these mechanics on top which are trying to bleed me dry, that's when I have umbrage with it. And I felt that a little bit with FF14, but then I look at what WoW has done, and I mean, that's, dare I say, even more despicable. The amount of stuff that are being pushed through cash shops nowadays, it's sad. But when it's an industry standard, I can't look at one developer and go, you guys are the anomaly. Stop it. So many of them do it. And it's like, this is going to blow your minds. But and again, I'm going to double check this and fact check it before I state it. Hold on. It might not be a consider me blown sign. It wasn't me. That was someone else. Sign, well done. An ex-Blizzard employee. Actually, the ex-Blizzard employee was unironically Pirate Software. So maybe we can't trust this opinion. He said that the Celestial Steed mount, which was a $25 microtransaction, right, in the World of Warcraft, which was essentially a horse that sparkled and was dubbed the Sparkle Pony. Allegedly, it sold enough, like enough of these mounts sold, that it outsold the StarCraft 2 expansion or the base game StarCraft 2. And we're talking about something which released over 15 years ago. I've heard it disputed as well. But there is no denying, and I think there was an earnings call last year or the year before, Blizzard released a mount in the World of Warcraft that cost, I want to say, like £70. And again, please take none of this as genuine fact. It's a bit of, yeah, I'm trying to remember. The Brutosaur reskin, Maladal. Yeah, it was like a lot of money, wasn't it? They sold enough of those. They earned millions of dollars by selling this mount to people. And bearing in mind, you can only use this mount if you're paying a subscription fee. That's the way that so many of these MMOs are going nowadays. 14 does it, and it makes me sad because so many of the rewards that are put on the 14 microtransactions store, I'd love to earn in game. You know, I'm by myself. But they'll never stop doing it because they make an inordinate amount of money doing it.
Let us begin.
$90. There you go. Thank you, Crit. Lizzie, I've got some as well. Some of which are more, some of which are more positive, and some of which are more negative.
I'm going all out.
Something that I think WoW's model does better than 14's, and this is up for debate. Not that I'm one to have, not one that I'm ready to have right now because I don't have the energy. You can play WoW technically for free. Like, you can play the game.
I'm not stopping yet.
It's not enough.
And earn money in the game, take your gold, and pay another player to essentially pay your subscription fee. That's kind of cool. Don't token me, bro? No. It's literally that. But then it also means that anything that's on the MTX store, you can buy with gold because there is a conversion rate there. So if you wanted to, you could just play the game and earn everything.
I'll take you down.
It's kind of what happens in Warframe, exactly. But there's a lot of nuance there, which is again why, like, I'm not in a position to have that conversation because there's so many
I got your back, Estelle.
Again, caveats and problems, but then benefits, and it's way more complicated than just find a way to allow me to trade my in-game currency for game time. Like, it is not that simple.
Hey Andy, haven't been around much live lately, but been fun to go through the VODs. Hope you're doing good.
August Solaris, it is lovely to see you, buddy. I'm okay. I'm still annoyingly under the weather, but apart from that, and a lot of stress regarding the garage, I'm okay. But how are you, man? What games are you playing at the minute, August Solaris?
I'll get you all. This is the end.
Can I just say I love indie streams where we are deep in the story, a la Alan Wake, but I also love when the game is just in the background and we can have cool discussions. I love all of you wonderful people. We love you too. I wish I was in a better mental and physical condition to have a conversation like this where I'm not constantly coughing, but yeah. It's one of these things that you can't fight against. I know people ragged on Ubisoft because I think it was in Origins. Like, if you wanted to, you could ride around a unicorn that shat out rainbows. And on one hand, I'm like, this is ridiculous. Back in my day, you know, there would have been a cheat code on game FAQs, which would have told me how to do this without paying any money. On the other hand, it's optional. I don't have to buy it. So does it affect my gameplay, knowing it exists? That's where it gets murky. For some people it will, for others it won't. I'm fortunately on the side of I'm at a point now where I just could not give a shit. Like, it is, unfortunately, for a lot of these games, just the nature of them. Some developers will very confidently not partake in these activities, and then that's a bit of a gamble on their part. Do they earn enough goodwill with consumers to, you know, increase their sales? Or are they just leaving money on the table because they've not got all of these MTXs in their game to, you know, pad out their costs and revenues and so on? Diamond does. All right, Lizzie, let me scroll up. What did you say? My main complaint with WoW is how hard it still is to get around the world with no widespread fast travel system, and the Brutosaur is a blatant cash grab, exploiting the fact because people would pay rather pay 90 than fly 10. Lizzie, yes. And not only that, but it's like when they even... God, this is such a... Let me have a swig. Hold on. For anyone who doesn't play the World of Warcraft, allow me to very quickly explain something. When they released the Battle for Azeroth expansion, there was a mount available in the game called the Brutosaur. And on the back of the Brutosaur, you could interact with an auction house. If you've played an MMO, you're familiar with the auction house, the market board, whatever. There was no way before this mount existed, I think, maybe the ethereal trader could do it. Anyway, by and large, there was no way to access the auction house unless you were in a city. And that was like a big part of the game, right? Like, if you're farming for materials out in the open world, the only way you could take your material and sell it to other players was to make the journey back to Stormwind, Ironforge, Dalaran, whatever. In fact, Dalaran doesn't have an auction house. Ignore me. The Brutosaur comes in, and they sell it for 5 million gold. I had 3 million gold at one point. Farming in-game. Never had close to 5 million. I brought the 2 million spider mount. So there's my little humble brag. If you wanted to transfer cash into gold, 5 million gold, I believe, would have set you back. It's $20, and it was about 200 to 300,000 gold you'd get for $20. So you were looking, I think, close to like $600-ish at the time.
All right.
To get this mount. If you wanted to transfer your real money into gold. It's $700 or $1,000, yeah. But because it was put into the game with a gold cost, no one batted an eyelid. Despite the fact that, and you can go online and find these people, a lot of people swipe their credit card 30 odd times, transferring $20 chunks of their cold hard cash into in-game virtual currency, and then bought them out. So you're looking at, again, $700 to $1,000 to own that mount. Fast forward, I think it was 2 years ago, they essentially re-skinned that mount and then put it up for a monetary value. That monetary value was $80, right? So we're looking at about 10% of what the other one cost. But because it had a monetary value, cash value, instead of a gold value, people were pissed. Despite the fact that so many people years ago bought the other one for $700+. So there's so much psychological, I don't know, science behind how they, manipulation as well, yeah, behind how they do these things. Crit, the same with the $75 though, right? Like, to earn that $75 to buy it, you can transfer your gold. And it still works out way cheaper. But anyway, the point is, microtransactions are inescapable. There's nothing we can do now. Pandora's box has been opened. And, like, there's no real fighting it apart from not buying it. And I know, and listen, I know there's going to be people in chat who probably, and hey, this is no disrespect to you at all, I know there's probably people here who every time FF14's cash shop has some new cosmetic, swipe, you get it. There's nothing wrong with that. Like, we're part of the system now. There's no escaping it. Like, there should be no guilt for partaking in a system which is inescapable. Do I wish these things were acquirable by playing the game? Abso-frickin-lutely. Are we ever gonna get into that position? Absolutely not.
Here we go.
Turns out Pandora's box was actually a loot box. Take a bow. Yeah, Ben, it's cool, isn't it? I truly despise MMOs will have their own RMT that are run by the developers. That does include WoW, even RuneScape. It just preys on vulnerable people. I think the RMT of it, there are benefits to it, I would say, Lemon, and also negatives. I think it really benefits people who live in countries where their currency isn't as valuable, because then the in-game prospect of being able to buy your subscription is way more manageable. But then for every benefit, yeah, there's another caveat, which is, again, why I don't feel like I'm particularly versed to have that conversation. Lizzie, yeah. The boosts are pretty egregious, aren't they?
Joshua!
Yeah!
Time is money, friend. Don't we know it? Oh man, don't quote the dark texts to me.
Leave it to me.
I think Guild Wars 2 has a really good cash shop. Do I think some things are really quite extortionate? Yeah. But for a free-to-play game, or, you know, buy-to-play game, I think it's probably the most fair. If I had to pick.
I'll show no mercy.
Let's do this.
Here we go.
Andy, on the discussion of different tastes, do you have a piece of media you love but you find is largely unknown? Oh god. Is there something I really enjoy that maybe other people wouldn't? I don't think so.
I'll be your opponent.
No, I'm not. Guys, I know we joke and meme about Spy Kids 3D. I like Spy Kids 3D, but I'm not like... I don't go to bed every night and like caress my Spy Kids 3D DVD slipcase and give it a kiss. Like, what? I'm not obsessed with the film, okay? S-Club 7 the movie, though. Now we're talking. Those damn belly buttons.
Fire!
I know I'm outspoken on Nier, but that's the opposite of what you asked me. Something that I like that people would probably be up in arms about me liking. Or that I'm alone on.
Sit.
Let me have a think about it. There's got to be something in there. But nothing's coming to my mind right now. Slipcase, don't you mean deluxe, one of a kind? Hellflan, if they do one for Spy Kids 3D, I will hunt it down. Maybe something within FF14?
Phew, close one.
I think I typically go the other way. Well, I'll dislike something that is maybe seen by the majority as a good thing. I think very rarely am I on the other end of it. Yeah, nothing comes to mind, honestly. I would have said Dark Souls 2, but we're pretty level-headed about that. Lizzie, yeah, we're watching it, but was there a new episode last night? Because if so, we're yet to watch that.
Let's end this.
I like Stormblood more than Heavensward. I think I'd agree with that, but I don't think that's that hot of a take.
We're on a roll.
Maybe once upon a time I did feel differently. But no, I'm definitely a Stormblood enjoyer. I like Stormblood quite a lot. Four episodes? Okay. What are we watching at the minute? I started watching The Boys season 5. Episode 1 was pretty good. Like, maybe this is my hot take. I think The Boys has been on life support for 3 seasons. I think the first season was pretty good, and then every season then on was kind of like a nothing burger.
We have superior numbers. Stay on guard. Keep it up.
Got it. You're mine.
I'm looking forward to it ending, not because I hate it, but because I think they're finally going to be forced to make some pretty interesting decisions. I'm not going to spoil anything, but what I've seen so far of The Boys season 5, I'm like, oh, this is what I wanted to see. So there you go. If you've not watched it yet, I think
I can take them all.
I think it opens pretty well. So. Invincible is one that I did start watching, and I thought episode 1 was insane. It was so good.
Joshua, do it.
But yeah, no, Daredevil. I'm enjoying that. I'm enjoying that. Invincible is an animation. It's sort of like superheroes, but not. But yes, but give it a look.
Follow my lead.
Yeah.
Kevin, you're kidding. I did get an email about Taskmaster starting, but I didn't think it was yesterday. I just unlocked my phone, and the first thing I see is that 813 pound screenshot from earlier. And I just had a shiver go up my spine. I'd forgotten about that. Shit. Hold on. Taskmaster. Series 21. Tonight it started! No way! I'm not looking forward to it. Maybe this is my unpopular opinion, and I don't know how many people in here even know the guy. Joel Dommett is on season 21 of Taskmaster. I think I would sooner gouge my eyes out with a spoon than watch Joel Dommett try and do comedy. I cannot stand the guy. I've never had such disdain for a comedian.
Let's finish this. Focus.
Too slow.
And he's in every feckin' thing as well, which pisses me off. Never heard of him. Enjoyed the first episode. I'm willing to give him a chance because I do like Taskmaster.
Here we go.
Last One Laughing is a very interesting premise, though, isn't it? And yes, I think I prefer season 1 over season 2. I still like season 2. Yeah, I thought the season 1 had a bit more magic in it, in my opinion. When are you going to try Dispatch? Well, something that I would genuinely love to do, but I don't know how I would, tackle it. I'd still love the idea of doing multiple games every week. Like 2 games a week on stream. Not completing them, but just to add a bit of diversity and, as a palate cleanser. Something to sort of break up what can be a pretty dense playthrough. So, like, I'd be down to maybe slot that in somewhere.
Stun.
Joshua.
Got it.
When am I going to watch the... when am I going to watch The Expanse? Soon.
Let's keep it up.
Soon.
I'm not beat yet.
Ibsen, yeah, I agree. Backlogged? Wait, is that a real thing, Maladal? Hold on. It's on the App Store. Backlogged. Bear with me. App. No, I'm on the App Store, searching App Store. Backlogged. Oh, yeah, I found it. Oh no, it came up in the search suggestions, but there's not an app for it. I'm guessing it's a website. Meg, did you see Sam Campbell in his Taskmaster season? When are you going to watch The Wizard of Oz?
Yeah, here we go. Yeah.
Sooner rather than later.
Focus.
That's my answer. Meg. Oh my god. Okay, Meg. I'll watch The Wizard of Oz, but Meg has to watch Sam Campbell's season of Taskmaster.
Here we go.
I won't let you.
It is such a good show. Really good show.
Ready at any time.
Meg, you'll love it. I really think you'll be howling. It is such a good series.
Let us begin. Fire!
Isn't there an Expanse game coming out later this year by the people who made Wrath of the Righteous and
Keep it up.
Okay.
Rogue Trader?
Bonus.
It's next year.
That went better than I thought.
We're on a roll.
I feel like I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to actually Caldia Limestone Cave. In I go. I feel like I'm gonna actually have to brush up on the Expanse then before the game comes out, because yeah, that is on my radar. I've avoided all gameplay footage, but I know just through what you guys have said it looks pretty good. So don't watch it, read it.
Let's end this.
You're mine.
Well, okay, do I read it or do I watch it? You guys make the decision. I'm kind of getting back into reading, so there is a world where I do read it instead of watching it. Do you think read, then watch? Because if I read it, then watch it, I'm not comparing or whatever.
You're mine.
Kevin, okay, deal.
Let's go. This is the end. It flinched.
Joshua.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See it?
Now I'm mad.
Wait, the Expanse books are finished? I did not know that. I thought they were still releasing. Okay.
You're mine.
This is the end.
Oh, okay.
You did it, Estelle.
Ah, okay. Knighthood Book Club when? Again, little bit of trivia for you. We tried a book club in April of 2019. I've been streaming for 3 months, and we tried to put a book club together. There were 5 of us. It didn't last a month. So I'm down to do it again. Sounds like it's time to try. We were all just busy. It was like, oh, I've not finished it yet. Oh, I've not finished it yet. And I was like, okay.
Let's end this.
I saw Gideon the Ninth on my shelf the other day. I brought that when we first moved into this house. I think on your recommendation, Ibsen. And yeah, I still haven't read it. Sorry. Oops. Kevin, I thought so.
Too slow. Let's go.
It's time to bring it back. Okay.
This is the end. Farewell.
Oh, Kiki, very nice.
Estelle.
Yeah. You're mine.
You're mine.
Here, Estelle.
Right. Well, the cave ray is basically dead. We may as well try a petrify breath on the both of them like this. Meg, yeah, I mean, you guys are welcome to set up a secondary book club with your strange fascinations in there.
Healing.
You're a lifesaver.
I'll show no mercy.
Kendra, that's a good idea. Oh, Neon Phoenix, let's do it. Yeah, why not? I think because Mrs. D20 and I have kind of lost our plans the past couple of weeks. Next weekend, I think we're going to try and slot in a cinema trip to watch Project Hail Mary, finally. So I'm looking forward to that. Really looking forward to that.
Fire!
Oh, sorry, I feel really... if you couldn't tell by my flushed expression...
I'll show no mercy.
Past 10 minutes, I feel like I've just been rocked. I don't know what it is. A little hot flush coming on. Oh, dear.
I'll be your opponent.
I cannot wait for this weekend, guys, and hope that I'm just praying that I'll be good. Sure, I will be.
Too slow.
Droplet of magic. Okay, very nice.
Phew, close one.
And then there you go. It's because I crawled in. Make some time. Welcome. How are you?
Estelle.
It is lovely to see you. Oh, really, Blue? What is this? Caldia Limestone
It's starting
Cave.
to get chilly here.
Looks like the limestone cave is up ahead. We might be crawling with some fierce monsters. Maybe we should turn back.
Oh, is this something to come back to later? I'm gonna guess so. Okay. Huh. Right. How close is Zeiss? Let's get over there. Preach got buzzed by a wasp during stream. Yeah, okay. That makes me feel better about the invasion I had the other day with that freaking wasp. I had another one come in here the other day, which was annoying. Make some time, thank you. I'm hoping this coming weekend is going to be enough to push me over the edge of feeling better. Fingers crossed, because I'm fed up of it. We were meant to be going to one of Mrs. D20's friends that she made at these mum groups. We've been invited to her. We were invited to her like surprise 30th birthday party, which is tonight, and we can't go because I'm like this. Hi everyone. Yeah, thanks for having us. I know she was looking forward to it, and I said to her, can't you just go by yourself?
Monsters.
And, you know...
Could be trouble.
And she was like, yeah, but then I don't know anyone there. And I was like, no, okay, yeah. I know what you mean. I'd be the same. So, yeah, it's another thing that we've had to cancel or postpone or whatever, and I hate it. I hate it. I just feel bad for her because it was her holiday, and, you know, she's basically been looking after me and baby D20 the entire time. It was Orion, how dare you? Whoa, Sasha, really? We took our son and our wonderful doggo Luna on a dog walk earlier, and we saw a baby deer. We saw squirrels. We saw sparrows, robins, blackbirds, magpies. I think a couple of blue tits. Like it's perfect weather as well, and it was proper like cinematic. We were walking down this really long stretch in these woodlands, and this deer just like walked out of a bush about 100 meters in front of us on the left side, stood in the middle of the path, tilted its head towards us, and then kept walking off to the right. And I was like, wow, that felt like I was in a film. That was quite sweet. It's like seeing Bambi. I just wish I had my camera on me or something. I saved a mother duck and a bunch of ducklings from being squashed in the road earlier today. They could jump up the curb, had to chase them down. Hell yeah. Look at this. Savior of the day. That's cool. Blue what now? I don't know what I just said. I don't know what I said. Oh, blue tits. It's a type of bird. Don't be weird. Come on.
I have to hurry.
Oh.
Looks like someone's coming.
Jesus Christ, Joshua. Second time he said that.
Hello there.
Why are you in such a hurry? Is something wrong?
Oh, hello. Excuse me, but did the two of you come through this tunnel?
Yeah, we did. Why?
Did you see if any of the lights were out along the way? One of the ones on the tunnel walls, I mean.
Sorry. No. Maybe I missed it.
None of the lights were out, but there was one blinking after we crossed the first 2 rivers.
That's it! I knew it! Sorry, I need to go. Thank you for telling me.
Should we just be allowing a young girl to go in there by herself?
I don't recognize her outfit. Maybe it's something unique to the city of Zeiss. She was in quite the hurry.
Yeah, I have a bad feeling about this. Hey, Joshua, want to follow her?
I knew you'd say that. I'm also concerned about leaving a little girl alone. We should watch over her.
Same head,
Right.
Joshua.
Let's go after her.
She had goggles, I'm sure. I'm sure it's fine. Apparently I missed the chest back here. Oh yeah, right there. That's annoying. How did I miss that? Feather brooch. Nice. Ah, dear. Her hat's cute. The monsters won't touch her. She has goggles. She probably has a partner Digimon. If I had more time, I'd love to have played and or streamed that new Digimon game. Time Survivor or whatever it's called.
I thought we'd catch her no problem, but she's already gone.
Like I know you're like the Digimon fan in chat sign, but man, as I said, growing up, I was always a bigger fan of Digimon than Pokemon. Absolutely love Digimon. Digimon, digital monsters, Digimon are the champions. Change into digital monsters in a digital world. Digimon. Anyway. You got a fun Digimon joke for me? Go on then.
This many? They might break it at this rate. All right then.
Yo!
Target aligned to elevation 20 degrees. Orbital energy at 30% charge.
Holy shit!
And fire!
Oh, she missed.
If you get any closer, I'll shoot you. I mean it. I'm serious.
Why, Vashio?
Oops. Maybe I just made things worse.
Well done. Whoa! Bestel!
We'll talk later. Just stay behind us.
We'll shoo away these monsters now.
Wait!
I'll help you too.
Thanks, but...
So, you use the orbital cannon. Don't push yourself too hard, okay?
Keep going!
New character! What? Holy shit! I thought they were just a random NPC. Smoke cannon, vital cannon, impulse. Oh, we gotta do impulse cannon, guys.
This is my secret weapon.
Oh my god. What? Hey, stay back there.
So scary.
Stay back there, young girl. We're gonna save the day. Meanwhile, she just completely obliterates them.
Thank you so much.
The irony of it, they didn't do shit.
He really saved me.
Yeah.
I'm glad you're okay. But you really shouldn't have done that. It's way too dangerous to provoke monsters like that.
Oh, but I thought they would break the light if I didn't do something.
Speaking of, why did those monsters swarm the broken light anyway?
Remember when we had to change a streetlight? Monsters are attracted to the septium circuits inside the orbments. Streetlights have monster-repelling features. Once that stops working, the lights attract them instead.
Ah, I see. But still, that was way too reckless. You could have been seriously hurt.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's enough, Estelle. You are the last person who should be telling anyone not to be reckless.
Hey, you ruined it. Oh well. Anyway, I'm Estelle.
And I'm Joshua. We're bracers from the guild.
Wow, so that's why you're so strong. My name is Teta. I'm an apprentice at the central factory in Zeiss.
Oh, that explains your outfit.
Okay.
Well then, Teta, if you're heading back to Zeiss, why don't we go back together?
I agree, it would be safer.
Really? Thank you so much. But could you wait a little bit? I want to fix that light before we go.
Okay.
Oh yeah, go ahead. It looks like it could go out at any second. But how did you even know that this light was about to fail?
Oh, I found it while I was looking through the terminal's database. Someone must have put it in there before it was taken care of properly.
I see. Good thing you caught it early.
Terminal? Database?
And done. Okay, it's all fixed. Thank you for waiting.
Wow, that's amazing. You did that so fast.
That's amazing.
Very impressive. No wonder you're an apprentice at the central factory.
It's no big deal. I only fixed a quartz connection and tweaked the orbital pressure a little.
That sounds like the definition of a big deal to me.
Oh no, it's not. I'll explain it as simply as I can.
Okay.
Inside an orbment, there are crystal circuits called quartz.
Yeah.
If they're not properly connected to the units, the orbital energy generated gets stuck, which stops the orbit from functioning as it should. In the case of streetlights, the illumination and monster repelling...
Okay, you can stop now. Let's save the rest for later. Yeah, because, you know, standing around talking here isn't a good idea.
You're right. It's too bad I have to stop here, though.
Phew.
All right, let's head to Zeiss.
Okay.
Yes.
Nice.
I'm surprised
Teta.
you carry something like an orbital cannon.
I need something to defend myself when going outside the city. It was hard to find the right balance between control and power.
I was wondering if we had any costumes for her already. No. That's kind of funny. Yeah, I wondered if we automatically got anything, but we've got nothing in here. Joshua with brown hair? That is horrible. I don't like that at all. That's so strange. Nah, we've got to keep him with his amber eyes. There we go. We could no.
Wait, you made it yourself? You're so tiny yet
I don't
so
like that one. The red is at least acceptable, but that's because he has the same model as Adel Kristen. Estelle's single brain cell overheating. The glasses have made this so much better. I really feel like she suits the glasses. Like a lot. Like I know it's not canonical that she wears them, but I don't know, it's I don't know, there's something about them. Feels like it was always meant to be.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Hold on, what does my melee look like with the gun? And by melee, I just mean my attack. Whoa, that's fun.
Really
And what's this one? Whoa! That was...
Let's do this! It's over!
Oh my god! Guys!
This is my secret weapon!
Holy shit! That was insane!
Healing!
Thank you!
Now I'm mad!
Now she's mad. Estelle when she doesn't have the thing.
I'm on fire! Joshua, do it!
Joshua, do it. This is the end. Easy. Okay.
I can't lose yet.
Let's go. Yeah, I think Teta might be one of my new favorite characters. I've only just met her, but like... Yeah, I like the cut of her jib. It's going to be an interesting sort of accompaniment to these two, I think. Yeah, Dynon, Teta is here. I'm glad we managed to unlock her before we ended. Like, that would have been really annoying if I started Monday's stream and it's like, oh, we've got a new character. When I could have had them at the end of the last episode. Never mind.
Oh.
If the game lets me stop here...
It's the end of the tunnel. I guess that means this is the entrance to the city of Zeiss?
If I get to wait, I think we'll save the reveal of Zeiss for Monday.
Yep, this is actually the underground door of the central factory.
Oh, that infamous...
Central Factory, the icon of the city of Zeiss, and the pinnacle of orbment technology. I heard it's a massive building. Is that true?
Oh, it is. It is huge. A lot of first-time visitors get lost inside because it's so big.
Oh man, that sounds intimidating. Now I'm worried if we'll even be able to reach the guild.
You'll be fine. You can get
I
to
will
the city
say...
from the first floor. I can take you there.
Thanks.
All right, let's head inside.
I will say I am very, very excited for Monday. You know, we're talking about plot hooks and having something to look forward to. I'm looking forward to exploring Zeiss. It's some place that we've been told about for quite some time. And understanding that there is some sort of technological boom, or this is sort of like that catalyst point for the technological boom that the Kingdom of Labelle saw at the beginning of the Orbital Revolution. Like, I'm very excited to go and have a look. But yeah, I think for now, what's our playtime? 4946. 46, that'll do. 494646. We'll be back on Monday, where hopefully I'm better. And if I'm not better by Monday, then something's up with me. Something's gone horribly wrong. But yeah. Yeah. Thank you all for the shorter week than usual. Sorry that it's, we've only really had 3 streams this week. I was hoping we could get the 4th in, but the bug had other ideas. But yeah, we'll be back on Monday, where, as I said, hopefully I'm better and we can have a really fun week. Dragonan, good to see you. Great timing, yeah. Yeah. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. And yeah, I'll let you know if we do end. I don't think we'll get KFC today, but I am for sure thinking about it after our conversation earlier. Anyway, guys, I love and adore you all. Endigo, rest. I'm gonna rest so hard. Like you've never seen me rest before. Fare thee well to the following people. Bloody hell. Hiss, Princelet, Sasha, Crit, Ninzard, Sophie P. Make sure to drink your fluids. Thanks, Clive. It's actually emptied, so I'll go get a water in just a moment. Sophie P. Thank you, Sophie. That is very kind. I will make sure to give Luna the biggest cuddle possible. Raylex, Pooba, Ipsen, Scarsel, Dragonan, Dracolos, Raylex, Yofel, Risque View, Shadowclaw, Clivey Bear, Varshio, Dynon Dice, Hiss Lizard, Megsit, Little Blue Tiefling, Dave Learned, Edging, Uwu, Meg, Maladal, Hannibal, Orion, Kima, Galazarin, Inevitable Choice, Dactylic Diamonds, Dirthon, Furioso, Winterfall, Varshio, Keata, Lizzie, Ipsen's Castle. I like pickles. I don't know if I'd eat a pickle burger. I'll say that much. Spacebar, Princelet, Xshade, August_97. I will. I hope you saw that I viewed it, Crit. Jazz, Ipsen, Judge, Pi, Sign. I will see you all on Monday. For now, have a lovely weekend. And hopefully, when I next see you, I'm better. Hopefully.